Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as not. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as not. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
What are you looking at? Hello everybody, near and far. It is an absolute delight to be able to say that David Attenborough finally did it. He's gone and done it, Irish Becky. He's 100. He's 100. Well done. Some people in here doubted that you would reach that lofty number, Mr. Attenborough, if you're watching. Honest to God, fair play to you. Would you like to say something now, Irish Becky? You're very welcome, Mr. Attenborough, to the Irish Island. As a tribute to yourself, because you're still alive at 100. I'm going to do the entire show just to you, Mr. Attenborough. I understand that there are people all over the world watching this, all over the world. And fair play to them. People have come over from near and far. They've come on the boat. But it's you, Mr. Attenborough. It's your big day. You've kindly you're kindly spending it here on Skellig Michael Island. So fair play to you. A lot of nature and animals and whatnot. You like a bit of that, don't you, David? A lot of animals and whatnot on Skellig Michael Island. We've got. I'm gonna list some animals and things that David Attenborough likes. Puffins. Cows. Yeah, cows. Thank you. Cows. Seaweed. Did you do a show about? I'm sure you've done a show about seaweed. Could someone Google that? Is there a show about seaweed? Did you do seaweed, Mr. Attenborough? If not, get on it. You've still got some time, I'm sure. Don't do it now. Watch the show. But in a few hours, get your camera out and get down to the beach and start making a show about seaweed. That's about it. Porgs. We've got porgs as well. Leprechauns. Yeah, Life of Leprechauns. You did that. I remember that. Hello, everybody else who isn't David Attenborough. Now is your day, your chance, your opportunity to bemoan the fact...
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little people?
Yeah. Bemoan the fact that you're not David Attenborough. But then again, we can celebrate the fact that we're not 100. But then,
Tim.
but then we can bemoan the fact that we're not millionaires. We're not millionaires like David Bloody Attenborough. Tim hopefully works! ! Tim. Tim's now got his own little thing. Oh yeah, he's got his own little thing. Everybody. It kept clipping the beginning of it. I'm not sure if. Let's just. Will somebody try ! Tim for me, please? That would be. No, that's Mew. That's Mew.
Just call me Tim.
Perfect. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, that's Mew. That's Honk. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna say.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Got Santa at the door. Fuck you, Heidi. Heidi Place. Look at Heidi Place. Have you heard of David Attenborough? Have you ever heard of David Attenborough? He's a famous lad, isn't he, David Attenborough? Have you ever heard of David Attenborough? I was gonna say you're working. You're working. I was gonna say you're working. We're on at a very awkward time for you, aren't we? What time would suit you? What time should we be on later?
When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
I think about it. You do have to think about it. I want this to wobble when I go like that. That's kind of. I want it to wobble. Hello, everybody. You're very welcome to the Irish Island. We are streaming live, absolutely live, and in the moment from a little island off the southwest coast of Ireland called Skellig Michael. This is where I live.
Ready for the nighttime blues.
Thank you, Heidi. This is where I live with me daughter. I'm not excellent. What do you think about that? That's what they think, yeah. I'm Ali Fan. I'm 55. Am I 54? Jesus Christ! Oh no!
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
I'm at that age where I can't remember how old I am. 55. I'm 55, haven't I? 55. Bloody hell. It's bad, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why everyone should make an emote of their age, especially when you get to my vintage. Imagine owning anything that was 55 years of age, 55 years old. You'd throw it in the bin, wouldn't you? There should be something sitting around the house. Anything organic sitting around the house that's 55 years old. It's gonna smell, isn't it? Imagine having a tooth that's 55 years old on your mantelpiece. Imagine having a toe. Imagine having a toe. Just a toe on your mantelpiece that's 55 years old. You wouldn't, would you? You'd have to marinate it or something. Or soak it in bleach or something to get all the smell off it. I don't know why society accepts people sitting around the place. Pickle toe, yeah. Why would you have a toe? Do you not have toes, Miss Josie? Are you Miss Toesy? Are you missing a toesy? Miss all your toesies? Most people have got a toe, right? And on occasion, they can get severed off with workplace accidents. That happens. I'm sorry to bring down the. I don't mean to trauma dump, but some people lose toes. My auntie. What? It's only the 4th time I've told this story in 5 years. I'm allowed. Why? Look, it's a good story. People like it. I've only told it 3 times before. This will be the 4th time. My auntie was from a different time, everybody. A different time. She's in her 90s now. Very racist. Not you, Suck Up! Suck Up! Has raided. I knew if I went in earlier, said hello and leave, I'd get the raid. I knew it. I did the old Twitch streamers trick on you, Sock Cop. I'm very sorry. I feel very guilty about it now, I have to say. But I tricked you into raiding me by what I did was, right? I don't think anyone else.
Look at that prison assembly.
The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
I don't think anyone else has thought of this before, Sock Cop, right? But bear with me, right? What you do is...
When we get outside, if you want to speak, touch
Just call me Tim.
I just thought of this, Sock Up, right? What you do is, before you go into stream, right? Go into people's chats, say hello, and then leave, and then you might get a raid. You might get a raid. Sock Up, the wonderful Sock Up. Now, do you know what? Do you know when? Right, I don't know if you know this, Sock Up, but we've got a bit of code going on between the regular chat chums and myself. Should we get raided by someone that I don't really like, okay? I will announce to the chat chums that they should follow this person, right? But in order to tell the chat chums that I don't mean it, I'll go like that. Because it's a wink, isn't it? It's a wink. I'm winking, right? I'll give a little wink. Okay, it's good. You should do this, Sock Up. Give a little wink, right? And then the regulars will know to go nowhere near. Go nowhere near them, right? Now, on this occasion, right, chat chums, regular chat chums, I would like to do the opposite of that, because Sock Up is very much, if I may dare say, Sock Up, if I may say dare so, if I may dare say so, is it? Seesaw on the seashore, right? If I may, Sock Up, I would like to say, suggest, perhaps, perchance, I like to think.
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
I like to think that Sock Up is, and ourselves here on the Irish Island, we very much share a universe. Yes, we're in the same universe. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not in the same universe as insert streamer's name here. And if there is a streamer called insert streamer's name here, first, that's a brilliant name. And after this stream, I'm gonna see if there is one, and I'll rob it as an alt account. Or B, I'm not talking about you, insert streamer name. I just said it as words. All right, you have to cover yourself. Sock Up. But we're very much in the same universe. We've got a Marvel DC thing going on. Do you know what I mean? Very much so. I can mention Sock Up here quite happily, and it is in the same. It's in the same universe. Sock Up exists. That's what I'm trying to say. Sock Up exists in the Irish Island universe, and the Irish Island exists in the Sock Up universe. We got there, Commodore Friday. We got there. Hello, Raiders. I think this is what a stroke feels like, says Katie Rip. Now look it. There's a couple of things we need to say straight off the bat to get our ducks all in a row. Not your ducks, Sock Up. Sock Up does the duck racing, and if they were all in a row, what would that be? That would be first equals for everybody. That's not going to happen unless it's random. In which case, it could happen, couldn't it? I mean, it could happen if it's truly random. Sandy Shore, Simmer Jojo, I've got to get my ducks in a row. Miss Josie, I'll take your word for it. Mickey Makes, just the two. There's the ducks in a row. I've got to get my ducks in a row, okay? Firstly,
Just call me Tim.
hello everybody. I have ADHD, alright? Yeah, it's very sad. You might have noticed. Secondly, we're streaming live from Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. This is the lovely place where they filmed. Yeah. He got into trouble today, didn't he, Mr. Hamill? He got into trouble today. No politics. But do you know that cunt Donald Trump, right? The guy in the shitty nappies that everybody hates. Do you know him? No politics, please! The guy who's going around the place invading countries and saying, I love that, thank you. I love that, thank you. Do you know what I mean? Mark Hamill posted a thing on the Twitter box or the Blue Sky or something, wasn't it? And I presume it was AI or something of Donald Trump's in dead or something, surrounded by daisies or something. And he made some kind of reference that he doesn't want him to die. He wants him to live a long life to be able to see all the horrors that he has inflicted on the world and all that. But oh no, they're not having it. No, they're not having it. So he could get into big trouble over that, couldn't he? He could get into big trouble over that. Imagine being the president that puts Luke Skywalker in jail. Do you know what I mean? I'd like to see that, because he'd just do the whoosh whoosh on the bars, wouldn't he? He'd just go whoosh. He'd have to do it twice, wouldn't he? He'd do it along the top, whoosh. That wouldn't get him out. The bars would be broken along the top, but then you do whoosh along the bottom, wouldn't you? And then all the metal bars would fall. Clatter, 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 clatter. Wouldn't you get that? You'd get that kind of thing. I'd like to see that. Or he could bend them. He could bend them with his mind. He could do the meow. The Vulcan jail bar bend. MAGA should want Trump to die so that he can return 3 days later. No politics, please. Nighttime blues. No politics. If Sock Cop exists in the Irish Island universe, does that mean he will be in the book too? Says Cantankerous. Well, look at. Maybe there is a book that's going to be released. Release the Irish Island book. And the Epstein Files. There is a book that's going to be released, a kind of a Lonely Planet rough guide, you know, that kind of style book, all about Skellig Michael and our locals. Becky isn't buying it. Becky, are you not buying this? Are you not buying this, Becky? Hello there, everybody. Let's get all our ducks in a row, okay? Thank you, Traumatized. I haven't yet got my ducks in a row. I'm trying to get me ducks in a row. Lovely to see you all, everybody. I have had 3 coffees, okay? 3 coffees. Aww. Yeah. Lovely to see you all. Sock Up, thank you very much for the raid. Did you get your shout out? Please follow Sock Up. Now, I'm streaming live from Skellig Michael. My name, yes. My name is Ali Fan. That's my name, Ali Fan. Ali Fan is my full name. Thank you for gigantifying Patrick Doyle. And the way she might look at you, lovely to see you. And look at that, filling up a lovely pint of Guinness. And I actually have an official, a real Guinness pint glass that I probably... Did I rob? I don't think so. I very rarely rob pint glasses from pubs. I think this and I wouldn't have bought this. Why have we got this, Mrs. Ali Fan? I've no idea why we've got this, now that I think about it. Patrick Doyle, I must have robbed it. But I like to think when you buy a pint in a pub, you are purchasing the entire package. Do you know what I mean? You're getting the glass and the contents. I think that's fair. Thank you for gigantifying a lovely shamrock there. Lots of people seem to think a shamrock has four leaves to it. It doesn't. It doesn't. Can we please educate ourselves? A shamrock has 3. That's the one that we go on, because the shamrock, the 3-leaved clover, what we call a shamrock. There's no such thing. No such thing as a shamrock, really. It's just a 3-leaf clover. A shamrock was famously used by St. Patrick, God be good to him, for some religious thing or something. 3 in 1 or something, wasn't it? People were saying, how is it that you can have the 3 things? What is it? The ghost. Ghost? How can you have a ghost? What are the other 2 things? The dad, the father. That's it. The father, the son, and the ghost. 3 different things. It's like a puzzle, isn't it? It's like one of those puzzles. Your dad's dad is also your mum's sister. How can this be? And they have to work out who married who, and something like that. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, St. Patrick. How can it be that all 3 things are the one thing? 3 different things. We've got it. You're right to be way over there. You're right to be way over there. I'm trying to educate about Christianity, soccer. Thank you very much, Heidi. How can it be? And St. Patrick panics. Looks around for a rock to just skull this guy. Can't find the rock. Sees a little 3-leaf clover, shamrock. Picks one, kills it, I suppose. It doesn't kill it, does it? If you pick a shamrock out of the ground, it doesn't kill the shamrock. Just saying. Doesn't. That's like, it's the same as removing somebody's toe, isn't it? It's just the same as removing somebody's toe. And he held up. Well, I mean, you can bleed out. You can bleed out. Look, don't remove people's toes. It's more like cutting the toenail. That's a better analogy. He picked up the shamrock and he said, "Behold, a shamrock has got 3 leaves, and it's one thing. So now," that's what he said. "So now, there you go." And everyone went, "Oh, of course. That makes sense now, doesn't it? A shamrock, a fucking shamrock, with three fucking identical leaves from one stem, with still one stem. Doesn't make any sense. Father, the Son, and the Ghost. They're not all growing from one stem on the ground. Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's saying, Mr. Dangus? Consider the lily. Why is he yelling? Why are you yelling? He likes to hear himself and he's deaf, so he has to yell. I think you'll find that if I lower my voice, right? People don't like it. People leave. They're not here. They're not here for your bog standard Twitch stream. That look, if you want a bog look, I'll tell you where you can go. If you want a bog, Mr. Dangus, oh, you're fucking annoying me, Mr. Dangus. Who the fuck are you anyway, you bastard? No offense. I think you came over with the raid. Mr. Dangus, you know what I mean? You've been invited in here. With the raid, and you're being very obnoxious. Very obnoxious, isn't he, Vava Vagina? Hello, Vava Vagina. See, look it! Vava Vagina, I have just been accused of yelling by Mr. fucking Fingus. I should send him over to me outie, shouldn't I? Huh? Then he'd fucking look it. I'll tell you where you need to go. Let me look up something for you, Mr. Dangus. Let's see who's live. What you need to go to, Mr. Dangus, is oh, there you go. Look at that. There you go. You'll have a nicer time. It's fucking Mr. Dangus. Go over to Omar Engardia, right? Omar Engardia. I think is he Spanish? He's Spanish. He's live right now. He's got 60 viewers. I'll read what his about says. Hola a todos. Me llamo Omar. Soy estudiante de 2 degrees de medicina España. Something to do with medicine. He's a doctor or something, I'd say. Basically, he streams on Twitch, right? Streams on Twitch, and it's just a co-working and studying stream. And he's got 60 people in, right? 60 people in. And he's just doing his studying. That's all he's fucking doing, Mr. Dangus. And he's not even studying in English. And he's got 60 people in. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Mr. Dangus? What is going on? So that's what you need. You won't get any yelling over there. You won't get any. He studies in Spanish. Dave. I mean, look, if I'm going into a studying stream, I want to be with the streamer who is at least studying in the same language that I am. Or if it's a co-working stream, I want them to be co-working in the same language. Is that racist? Don't like the idea of... I don't think I'd understand. Airbnb says I've studied in Spanish and English. There you go. Is he sexy? Yeah, I think he is quite sexy. Let's have a little look at him. Oh, look. Oh, I don't know. I don't think you can do... Can you show that on Twitch? I'll show you what... He's looking at body parts. Oh, I see. I see what this is about. This is a way to get dirty images on the. Look at that! What's he doing? What the fuck is that? That's a bell. A bell. Looking at someone's bells. They're actual extra. Hold on a minute. What about GDPR? I wouldn't want I wouldn't want next to my spleen live on Twitch. I'm reporting him. Reported for X-ray porn. X-ray porn, everybody. It's X-ray porn. X-ray porn, everybody. X-ray porn. Have I just invented X-ray porn, Patrick Doyle? Patrick Doyle, thank you very much. What's his name again? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's very, 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 I'm not sure. Very kind of you, that's the word. Plankton says, I'm not sure any other streamers speak Alifan, to be fair. All right. Am I the only? Have I invented speaking? Oh, it is a thing. Is Mickey, X-ray porn is a thing in 2026. Unbelievable. You people. Hang on a minute. I've got a button. I've a button.
You people sicken me.
Yeah, you really do. You really do. Your X-ray porn. Jesus Christ. I know the GDPR have a vagina. Have we lost people now? No, we've gained another 2. I think what happens is people see me in the hat on the thumbnail, and they go, "Oh, this looks like fun," and they come in, and then they hear me. Okay, hello and welcome to the Friday Extravaganza! I have a boing. It's a bit stiff. Thank you very much, Dave, for kissing me. If you can think of thank you very much, Dave, for licking me. Aww. Lick my eye. I want one. You want one of these? I have no idea how we got it. I know where we got it. Why we got it? I don't know why we got it. But I discovered it one day in the house, and I thought to myself, "Ooh, I could rock that." I was going Astoria. Hello, I was going to do a clean with me stream. You can't do that. Not with this stream. This is a very, very difficult stream to do things with. Nikki's not here. Nikki would have gone straight in with that one. We've got some actual content for you. Yeah, we do. Of course. Sure, that's why I'm on a little bit late. I was prepping. I'm a proper prepper. So I am. I have some lovely. I have it all written down on this lovely manly. Some people call this pink. I call it salmon. It's salmon colored salmon. Manly salmon card. I've got it all written down, so I know what's going to happen. Broadly speaking, it has to be said. We have got prizes galore. Now, for those who don't understand basic concepts such as prizes, we run a tight ship here where there are things you can collect. And I'm going to very, very quickly, because I don't do this, and it's quite a baptism of fire for people, I'm going to very, very quickly, Heidi Place, I'm going to very, very quickly, why are you yelling at me? I'm going to very, very quickly, I'm going to very, very quickly, I'm going to very, very quickly, enough of the interruptions, please. I'm going to very, very quickly run through the things that you can win and or collect depending on where your mind is at. Let's start off with something that I think is an absolute joy to behold. We of course are on a very, very small island. It runs half a mile east to west, a quarter of a mile north to south. Okay, and so we have the Titty Man. We've got the Titty Man race. The Titty Man race. Now the Titty Man race is everyone has to take part. You don't have to run it. You can cycle it. You can drive it. You can hop it. You can fly it. You can crawl it. You can what other things
Just
can you do?
Just call me Tim.
What other things can you do? And as long as you complete it, you will get yourself on this. I should be wearing white gloves. This gorgeous perpetual Titty Man race trophy, and already we've got Cantankerous is on there, Christopher Throbbin, Plankton, Miss Josie, WebDev Tim, Russ, Nikki, and Spudnik. They have all completed the race, but of course you can complete the race too. There is you can roll it, Scott. I don't know how you can check your where you were on the Titty Man. Is that a thing? Titty Man. There you go. If you go, well, you see, I'm not really taking part. If you go !TT Man, you will see where you were on the race. So it's a very, very a wonderful thing. Scott, try it out, Scott! !TT Man. Let's see where you are. Once you reach 100, Sandy Shore is at stage 76. You can win moves on the race. You can all that kind of stuff. That's usually how you do it. And we do have moves on the race to give away today, which is very, very exciting. Heidi is at 82 on the race. Wow, Heidi and Sandy are close to completing the race. It's very exciting. Scott, one of our newer people, lovely, is fresh, taking his time at the moment on the race, taking his time. But he'll get there. Everyone gets there. That's the race, and there are opportunities to win moves on the race today, which is wonderful. And you get loads of chances to win moves on the race on Wednesday's Film Fantastique show as well, and on Monday's Ali Fan Live. So that's the race. We've also got collector's cards. Collector's cards are these beautiful digital cards that you can print out, of course, of all sorts of wacky scenes from the show, and you might actually even be in. You don't know. You might be. You might see the chat or something, and maybe something you said is up there. I mean, there are a few people. I'd need meat with me. I don't know. I've probably the ones that are on the cards. I've probably since banned. But who knows? And there's at the moment we're giving Series 2 collector's cards as prizes, but you can use your Mickey money to purchase season 1 cards if you don't have them. So they're also given out as prizes. Mickey money itself is a thing to collect. All you have to do is !on shop, and you get yourself a free Mickey money. and we often slip Mickeys to people to increase your digital finances. It's all on the website, theirishisland.com. So that's also a thing. It's fantastic, isn't it? It really is fantastic. It's a real hotsy totsy ritzy do round here, isn't it? I often think that. What a hotsy totsy ritzy do. Now on Mondays, we do alley art with the chat chums, which is a sight to behold, and those alley arts are not only given as a thank you to anyone who gifts subs or gives a Ko-fi, that you can also win them. You can also win your alley art and collect them as well, and they will all appear on the website. Absolutely brilliant. Sock Up has started printing out his alley art, and he's just looking for fancy frames now to hang them up. So it's absolutely wonderful. Dave says, I'm innocent. That was a suspiciously handy magnifying glass, says Lax. Hello, Nomadic Gamer. Welcome in. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Now, on Friday, which is today, we are running a very, very tight ship indeed. We're not going to be waffling. We're not going to be chatting. We're not going to be wasting anybody's time, because we have got lots of lovely segments, lots of content today, lots of fun. We put fun in entertainment. And we're going to it's a very tight ship, Dave. Very, very tight ship. Oh, you can do exclamation mark race as well. There you go. I thought it was just exclamation mark titty man. That's handy. Yeah, you're on stage 17 already. Look at that. Dave is at stage 53. And Kate is at stage 82. We have got plenty of room on the... I should be wearing white gloves, really. We've got plenty of room on the Perpetual Trophy to write your name. And don't forget that when this cup is completely filled with all the names, right? What we're going to do for charity, when this is completely filled and I can't put any more names on there, I'm going to throw it in the bin. All right. Thank you. We would like to begin our celebratory David Attenborough show. Congratulations again, David, on reaching 100. Many of us didn't think you'd do it, but fair play to you. That said, and I don't mean to start any conspiracy here, haven't seen him in a while, have we? Have we seen him? I'm not saying he died at maybe 98 or something, and they're not going to announce his death until... I'm not saying that. I haven't seen him in a while, have we? We haven't seen him in a while. To me, right, I don't mean to be harsh on David Attenborough, right, but I don't think you can, in a clear conscience, announce to the world via your agent or the BBC or something that you have reached 100 and not make an appearance. I mean, anyone can say that, can't they? Anyone could say that. Oh, I'm a hundred and you could get I'm trying to think of an old person that isn't David Attenborough, and all I can think of is David Attenborough. Clint Eastwood. You could get Clint Eastwood, right? And hide him away for, I don't know, 30, 40 years, whatever. And then just announce that he's 120, 130 or something. He could have died years ago. I mean, I'm not trying to start a conspiracy, but where is he? Where is David Attenborough? I mean, we all know that you can fake his voice. He's doing a lot of these shows where it's just a narration. We all know you can fake that now. So, and the military would have had that long before we knew about it. So, do you know what I mean? Like, how long have they been doing that? How long have they been? I'm not trying to start a conspiracy, but my question is, how long have they been faking David Attenborough's voice on the nature documentaries? We need to know. Has he been seen since the Queen died? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, anyone can say, oh, that person who you haven't seen in years is now 100. We need him on the Jonathan Ross show. That's what I think. Get him out! Get him on the Jonathan Ross show! Boris Johnson. Remember Boris Johnson? Gave when he sat next to him without a mask. He died then. All right, that's when he died. Back in Boris Gate. Was that what? Are you saying Liz Truss killed the Queen? Boris Johnson killed David Attenborough? No politics, please. No politics. Thank you. No politics. Thank you. COVID. Oh, COVID. Could have been COVID. I lost, Mr. Blue says, I lost my Irish Island office pool that he would pass before 100. Yes, you did. You did. Not that we were saying this on the stream, because that would be very tasteless, Mr. Blue, wouldn't it? It would be very tasteless. Very tasteless. But I don't know. I need confirmation. I need confirmation that he's actually still alive, to be honest, Mr. Blue. Now I'm going to tell a story that I've only told once before. That is, back in 2016. We all remember 2016, don't we? What year? What year? I think something happened in 2016 and we got shifted onto the shitty timeline. Something happened. We were a fake year. We were in London town. And what's weird about this is that the lad in question, David Attenborough, would have only been 90. A young lad. We were in London town. And just off Leicester Square, I think it was. Up a bit, down a bit. There was Mr. Sir, Mr. I think he was a Mr. then, Mr. David Attenborough, with his wife, very, very closely snuggled as they were kind of tottering along. And he looked very, very, very drunk. Very drunk. And I said to my family, oh, look, there's David Attenborough. Let's go over and annoy him. Say, oh, you're David. Tell him that he's David Attenborough. Maybe get us an autograph or something that we can sell or something. But if you're going to meet someone famous, don't ask them to like, if they say, what's your name, right? You say, I don't use a name. I don't have a name. I don't use a name. Don't just put your name on that. Don't say two, because that devalues it. Betty loved that. Do you not know the story, WebDev Tim? Well, that's brilliant. We've got new ears. So,
Just call me Tim.
We were going to, and then I thought to myself, no, hold on a minute. That's not the right thing to do. It's not the right thing to do. He's an old man. He's close to death. I didn't fucking know he's going to reach 100, did I? Close to death. The fucker had another 10 fucking years. He's close to death. Let's leave him alone. He looks very, very drunk. He's there with his wife. And no one else was approaching him. There was lots of people turning and looking and going, oh, there's David Attenborough. But no one was annoying him. It was a lovely thing to see. And his wife was helping him walk along, and he was struggling. And they went into a hotel. They went into a hotel. Thought you were working. I thought you were working. Go back to work. Thank you, Heidi. They went into a hotel, right? And I felt really good about myself that we didn't annoy him, being so close to death at 90. Fucking lived another 10 years. But that weekend,
just call me Tim.
The fucker was on the Jonathan Ross show, and that he was fine. He was absolutely fine, and it was filmed the day before, so it was after we saw him. Fucking fine. There was not a bother on him. He could have handled us. And it would have been a much better story, wouldn't it? That I would be able to tell you what a drunk David Attenborough said to us, because he wouldn't have had that filter, would he? He would have blurted out all the racism, all the stuff he really feels, what he really feels about pandas. And that evening, I was just thinking. I do that sometimes. I think. I was having a think, and I googled David Attenborough, and to find out how old he was and all that. I found out he was 90, and there was a photo of him with his wife, and it wasn't the lady he went into the hotel with. There was an old woman that had drunk. He obviously met her in the club or something. He was bringing her back to a hotel room. An old David, 90, right? Now she looked about 80. And it wasn't the wife. And he was all like this, and she was all and tongues. And he was absolutely out of it. He was so drunk. And she's there propping him up and helping him. And then they go into the fucking hotel room. Not his bloody wife. That's David Attenborough for you. Yeah, that's the real Attenborough. That's the real Attenborough. That's the real Attenborough. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I really regret not approaching him now. And I might have been able to hurry things up a bit. Do you know what I mean? 10 years. 10 years. But anyway, that's my David Attenborough story. Now, we are going to... He is a dirty fecker. He is a dirty fecker. We are now... Hello, Crack. We are now going to consider the many, many rooms of a dwelling. Be it a tent, be it a mansion, be it a hovel, be it a beehive hut, be it an apartment. You've got the living room, the kitchen, the dining room, the bathroom, the bedroom, the hallway, the conservatory, the study, the utility room, cradle snatcher, hello Farty, and more specifically, the household objects that you will find therein. Remember, the correct answer to this week's household object of the week was suggested last week and was a wrong answer. Do you understand? Yes? Do you? Do you really? Well, let's go over now and have as many guesses as you like for big, big prizes, including VIP until the end of June. Oh, June. It's Household Object of the Week! What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? Hello, Galloway. Hello, Scott. Hello, Nicky. Hello, Mr. Blue. And, hello, Sam. Hello, Simmer. All the cool kids are in. Hello, Astoria. Hello, Anya. Nighttime Blues there. Hello, David's Digital. Sandy Shaw, Katie Rip. Miss Groke, hello. Okay. Best of luck, everybody. You can have as many guesses as you like. Lots of prizes. We're going to start today with the lovely, the wine cellar. Yes, the wine cellar. Lovely guess from Crack It Open. We got Pillow. We got Pillow as our first opening gambit. Cushion. Pillow cushion. Pillow and a cushion and a pillow cushion. Tin can opener. A cushion. A knife. A dog bowl. A fork. Jar of mustard, couch cushion, chopsticks, iron, fork, frying pan, beanbag, Star Wars, hairbrush, TV, hat rack, fruit bowl, blanket, couch cover, fake plant, butt plug, mantle, cat food, shoehorn, footwear, companion set, dog bed, plunger, slippers, hearth, kitchen sink, cat bed, door wedge, coal scuttle, bath mat, wig, garbage can, lazy Susan, hairbrush, footstool, toothpaste. log basket, fire stick, television, toothbrush, fire poker, matches, radio, wicker basket, lighter, poop knife, candle, sex toys, mask lenses, lamp, corkscrew, curtains, penis pump, candlestick, cardboard box, sofa, lighter, lemon squeezer, hemorrhoid cream. Map to where the bodies are buried, says Rancid Rich. Hello, Rancid Rich. Big fish, picture frame, spanner, hearth rug, says Sandy Shore. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I've lost my place. I knew it was going to happen. I felt it. Did you feel it? Did you feel it? Did you feel it? Don't worry. Nobody worry. Everyone gets, here we go. Where were we? Mask lenses, Christopher Throbbin. Lamp from Scott. Corkscrew from Tina. Scott, curtains. Christopher, penis pump. Sandy Shore, candlestick. Cardboard box, sofa, lighter, lemon squeezer, hemorrhoid cream, map to where the bodies are buried. Okay, I found it. Big fish, picture frame, spanner, hearth rug, pin cushion, little fish, knob, rug, lemon reamer, bloodstained axe, tape, toast rack, staple, door handle, stapler, frying pan, pillow, spoon, hairbrush, letterbox, butter knife, naked prisoner, toothbrush, alarm clock, steak knife, bedside mat, cat litter, watering can, soup ladle, prison wallet, bath mat, DVD, spatula, pot holder, dog cushion, TV, cat cushion, broom, toy box, Jane Fonda's workout, VHS tape from the 1980s, toilet scrubber, Becky cushion, map to where the bodies are, shampoo, jar, mantle paste, small element, towel, cat cushion, shorak, vibrator, nail clipper, dog toy, conditioner for hair, curtains, ironing board, front door mat, anal intruder, teapot, welcome mat, clock, letterbox, sugar bowl, 1 minute remaining, painting, cutting board, glasses, duvet cover, hello Bainy Bow, sunglasses, plug out, toothpaste, shampoo, stuffed David Attenborough, bin bag, bath mat, monkey wrench, soap and a robe, dog lead, crowbar, shower curtain, bed, tea towel, chair, scanner, sonar, table, spanner, table, can opener. What are we doing? Asks Bainy Bow. What are we doing? Good question. Rubber ducky, curtain pole, spanner hammer plane, umbrella, measuring tape, piano, egg, kitchen sink, paintbrush, window, photograph, chopping board, broken window, painting, bulb, bread box, torch, toaster, pitcher, jug, chair, dogging coat, soup maker, vacuum, cat head, feather duster, dish rack, mirror, dog lead, soap, washing up liquid, wash cloth. Fun over, everybody. Dog bed, happy Friday, Tyler, crackers, dog collar, bottle of wine, pet food, car, garden hose, pet brush, microwave, corkscrew, knickknacks, air fryer, clock, phone charger, lamp, Christmas tree, my underwear, says David's digital, mop, ketchup, deep fat fryer, copper box, charger, ornament, black pudding, stereo speakers, bread knife, cat toy, plant pot, willy warmer carpet, fun over, cheating fuck, rug. Trauma, you're a cheating fuck. Time's up, says Crack It Open. Ziploc bag, says Tina. Tina! You cheating fuck! And Lax says clock. But as we all know, Lax is a cheating fuck. Well, we've got a winner. We have got a winner. We have got a winner. Now, Someone said this quite late in the game, but it was the person who said it early in the game that will be winning it. So let's see what this week's household object of the week actually is. It is, of course, it's a lamp, everybody. It's a lamp. What a lovely lamp. But who won? Who won? Can they see me, Dean? Dean, can they see me? Can they see me? Is it just my voice? It's on my voice this week, is it? Oh, you've got the camera. Oh, right, they can see me. Hello, everybody. It's me, Maureen Continuity. Lovely to see you. Hello, cracking open. Hello, Nikki, with your swing. Now, I've got to tell you a thing or two. We've had a lovely game. We've had a lovely game of Household Object of the Week. Now, I've got to say, the person who didn't win, and I'm very sorry about this, the person who didn't win, and they did say lamp, but they were the second person to say lamp, was Sandy Shaw. Sorry about that, Sandy. Oh, no, commiserations. But well done in getting the correct answer. But the first person to say lamp, it was quite early on, actually. Oh, I was quite surprised. Oh, thank you for licking my boobs. Dave, Dave, you're having an effect on my left one. Oh, was that intentional? Was that intentional, Dave? My left one is like a fucking bullet. My right one is soft as a marshmallow. Dave, thank you for kissing my belly button. I must remember to wash it. I've got a lot of fluff. Smells like shit in there. Right. Listen. Yeah, very sad, Sandy Shaw. I saw it and I went, oh, Sandy. That's what I said. I said Sandy Shaw. Unbelievable. And you're one of my favourites. It's not right to have favourites. But I feel Sandy Shaw. I feel Sandy. I don't know if you feel this. I feel you and me are very, very alike. I think you and me could hit the town. We could hit the town, couldn't we, Sandy? Show those boys a thing or two. And Anthony Roberts has resubbed. Look at that. Thank you, Anthony. Unbelievable 37 months at your age. I do think that you and me, Sandy, we'd be like, do you know that show? Do you know that show, Birds of a Feather? Do you know that one? Birds of a Feather. I think we'd be like those women. We'd be like those women, wouldn't we, Sandy? Oh, no, not those women. You know the dirty one. The dirty one, because there's three of them, isn't there? It's not Glass of the Summer Wine, isn't it, Birds of a Feather? The dirty one. So it would be like the female compo. What's her name? The one with the black hair. Her. What's her name? Anyway. Yeah, we'd be both like her, wouldn't we? And we'd go down to the nightclub and we'd be dancing away round our handbags. Do you have a handbag, Sandy Shaw? Do you have a handbag? I have a lovely handbag. We need to get handbags. The one with the glasses. That's it, Mickey. The one with the glasses. Who's the Nicky Dangerous? Oh, hello. Who's what's her name? The dirty one from Birds of a Feather. I'm just saying, I think Sandy Shaw's a bit like her. Who's the dirty one? You know, the dirty one from Birds of a Feather. It's not Gretchen Franklin, is it? No, that's not her. Doreen! Doreen! Is it Doreen? I'm Maureen. Is it Doreen? Anyway, look, we could talk all night, couldn't we? Thank you, Sandy. Not Sandy, Heidi, looking at my boobs. Do you know what, Heidi? I don't know if you can hear me, you're working away. Dave is digital. Just gave my titties a lovely lick and made woke up the left one, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean, girls? You know what I mean. Woke up my left one, but my right one is still as soft as a Yorkshireman's head. Now, how many bits to take you? Oh, traumatised. I'm not a prostitute. Traumatised. Just to be clear, I don't know if many people come in here thinking that I'm a prostitute. I'm not a prostitute, or as the woke brigade have renamed prostitute, haven't they? They've renamed them dirty fucking hookers. I'm not a dirty fucking hooker. Now, aren't they dirty? Oh, we could all sell sex. We could all sell sex if we wanted to lowest common denominator. Dirty bitches. Dirty. Now, I'm here to tell you who won Household Object of the Week. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You missed. Were you trying to get my nip-nops? Were you, Hardy Place, were you trying to get my nip-nops? Were you trying to get my minge? Because your fingering is way off. Hardy Place, your fingering leaves a lot to be desired. I don't know if many women have said that to you. Now, we do have a winner. We do have a winner. They did say lamp. They did say lamp. And who is that person? Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Oh, I feel bad now. Sorry, Dave. I really feel bad that I didn't use soap. I didn't use a bit of soap this week. Sorry about that, Dave. But, you know, some men love a fragrant lady. Now, this person did say lamp. They did. They said lamp very early on. And it is my pleasure to give prizes to the one, the only, Scott. Well done, Scott. Absolutely wonderful. You are now VIP. Let me see. Can I give you what I give you, Scott? I'm just seeing what is on offer. What can I give Scott? Hello, fail to think. Hello, full think. Oh, top viewers. Oh, yes, please. Some kind of improvement on this bunch of cunts would be nice. Be lovely. Oh, they've been banned. Oh, I hate to see that. Sorry about that, full think. Get me on the lowdown on the WhatsApp. All right, love. Scott has moved on the Titty Man race. Also got card number 37. Also got a lovely drawing of Emma Stone. Aww. And I've slipped him a Mickey. Yes, I have. Well done, Scott. You're a winner. See you again next week, my loves. Hello there. We're just at the Skellig Cafe. If you want a brew, as long as the brew is carrot cake. They do carrot cake and a latte. That's about it. I'm getting quite hot in the hat. I'm going to take the hat off. There's no apple pie, I'm afraid, Nicky Dangerous. I think you mean latte. There's no mocha, I'm afraid. I think you mean carrot cake. Tim's bot is welcoming the spam bot. That's lovely, isn't it? Can I bring my flask of tea in? Well, I don't know. You're gonna have to find a place to hide it on your person, Sandy Shore. There's serious security here at a cafe, at the Skellig Cafe. What a lovely game of household object we've played. This is as disappointing as Sir Oh, you're using the Sir, are you? You're very English, aren't you, Nicky Dangerous? Sir David Attenborough making 100. I'll pop it in my purple bikini. Oh yeah, do that. Can I have a glass of carrot juice and a coffee cake? Asks Nighttime Blues. Nighttime Blues, do you go through your life looking for loopholes? Do you? That's a very, do you know what I mean? That's a very... I don't know if you can read what's someone went to a lot of trouble. I don't think it's clear enough, but someone went to a lot of trouble to put in the distance there a latte and carrot cake on the menu. All right. Some of you English need to be looking at the menu. We were in. I don't think Have I told this story? Maybe once. I think I've told this story once. We were in Venice. Ooh la la. This is the point where Nicky Danger says, "Ow, it smells as shit." It doesn't. That's Nicky's racism coming out. Let's just wait for racisms. I blame the Troubles. There you go. There's a little bit of... Venice is a lovely spot. Maybe at one time it smelt of shit. I don't know, but I was in water taxis and all the whole shebang. Not at all. I mean, you wouldn't drink it, but I wouldn't drink the bloody Thames either in the London town. Nicky Dangerous is from up north in England. Sorry for doxing you. I don't know where exactly. But somewhere north, I don't know. What places in the north of England do I know? I'm going to list them now for you. You ready to be impressed with my geographical knowledge? Yorkshire, Lancashire, Barnsley, Burnsley, Binsley. That's enough. That's Leeds. Is it? Leeds. Nottingham Forest. Arsenal. Everton. Something Rangers or something. Yorkshire. I don't think they have a river among them. They don't have a single river among them. Because England, famously, I'm now going to list the rivers of England. The Thames, right? There must be one called Avon, because there's a Stratford upon Avon. Isn't it Stratford upon Avon? And that's it. And that's it. And both those rivers are in the south of England. So Nicky Dangerous is very, very jealous of Venice. You're jealous of Venice. Because we went to Venice and it was lovely. We had a lovely time. The only weird moment was it got to, oh my God, 38, 39 degrees, 37 degrees, something like that. In the Celsius. Fuck you, Americans. No, you work it out yourself. And very hot. In Fahrenheit, I'll work it out for you, I don't mind. That's 712 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay? We needed to get some ice cream. We're on a holiday. We need to cool down. Let's get some ice cream. We passed a place and they had a sign outside. Ice cream, they said. Oh, yes. In we went. And there were five people with their little pennies on or something. And they were standing around. There was no one in there. And it was a large L-shaped place. And we were shown to a table. They were very excited. And they gave us a menu. And I said, no, sorry. You sell ice cream. We didn't come in. Like, it's about like 10 o'clock in the morning. They're giving us dinner menus. No, we just want ice cream, thanks. We'll get a few drinks as well. We'll just have ice cream. And they said, that's fine, yeah, no problem, you can have ice cream. And suddenly, this fucker, right, who's obviously the bloody owner, comes out. And what's really weird, right, I shouldn't say it's really weird, it's not weird at all. We're all living in a multicultural. He was Spanish. Right? Now, I love Spain. But we weren't in Spain, were we? We were in Italy or something. But that's fine. Spanish people can live in Italy. You guys need to sort your heads out. These are very closed-minded people. And he comes out and he goes, what the fucking hell, mamma mia, is going on with the... Like this, right? Is that Spanish? That is Italian, isn't it? Mamma mia, that's Italian. Well, he was living in Italy, so of course he could speak Italian. He was Spanish, but he had an Italian accent because he'd been living in Italy for... You people are so racist. And he says, right? He says, oh, what's the story here, hey? Why you got no respect? And I said, what? We just came in. It's very hot outside. We'll get some drinks. We just want ice cream, please, for myself, my wife, 2 kids. Very nice, thank you. No. You got no respect for me. He say, you want the ice cream? You must first have this fish or lasagna. You must first have fish or lasagna. And we said we don't want fish. And we don't. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We don't want lasagna. You have a sign outside saying you sell ice cream. Yeah, we sell the ice cream. Sure, of course you may have no respect. We sell the ice cream. We're gonna serve you ice cream. But first, you must have the fish or the lasagna. And I said, wait, no, not having this. Not having 10 o'clock in the morning. Not having this. So we stood up and we said, no, we're gonna leave. Yeah, you leave. And then he tried to turn it like he was throwing us out. I said, no, hang on a minute. I said, There was no one. There was no one there, except for the staff. So wasted performance really. I said, no, you can't throw us out. We're leaving. And that's all right. I throw you out. You get out of my restaurant. You get out. I throw you out. I said, no, we're leaving. We stood up first to say we're leaving. And Mrs. Alifan, of course, was saying, just come on, Alifan, just come on. And Leo was laughing his head off. And I'm there going like, no wonder your place is empty, I said. He did not like that. He did not like that. So we left, right? And we walked down the road a bit. And I said, this is Venice. Just one cornetto. We'll find another place that sells ice cream. Don't you worry about that. And the kids are, oh, we need ice cream. It's so hot. So we went into a place, just about 5 doors down. Perfect. Went in. I said, that bloody restaurant down the way. I said to this Italian guy. I said, he was trying to sell us fish and lasagna. All we wanted was ice cream. Will you give us just ice cream? That's all we want. Or are you going to try and sell us a dinner? And he's an Italian. And he looks big lad, big moustache. He looks at me and says, you will be fine here. I have no problems. We will sell you ice cream and that's it. No problems. Mon Capitan. So we went in, we sat down, and I said to Mrs. Alifan, I said, my God, you hear about, tourist traps or something, but that was something else. Trying to sell us 4 dinners at 10 o'clock in the morning when all we wanted was bloody ice cream. It's like crazy. So he comes round with the little menus and he says, you will have ice cream? I said, yes, thank you very much. Yeah, what flavour? So I think I might have had vanilla. Possibly had vanilla. I'm quite a vanilla person. Mrs. Alifan, I think, might have had strawberry. Not sure, I think so. Leo went for strawberry, and Irish Becky went for chocolate. And he goes, yeah, that is good. And I said, you're Italian. And he said, yeah, but don't be racist. We can have different accents. Living in one place, multicultural. So, which is a fair point. Then he came back, right? He came back and he said to me, we looked at the prices. Each ice cream was €3 each. But you're on your holiday. It's not bad. Could have been a lot worse. €3. There weren't big portions, but could have been a lot worse. And he said, you want a nice sauce or something on it, Mon Capitan? And he said, what sauce? What do you mean sauce? He says, we have a nice sauce. It's a kind of a lovely liqueur. It's nice. Yeah, we're on our holidays. The ice cream's only £3. Sure, yeah. Why not? We'll have the sauce. You're all for? And I said, no, not on that. No, not for the kids. No, not for the kids. Don't. There was alcohol in it. No, not for the kids. So we just had that and paid. When we were finished, we asked for the bill. It turned out he charged us €3 for the ice creams and €12 for each little bit of liqueur. So he stung us out of Now the thing is, right, that your man's fish and lasagna was a tenner, right? So you can't win. My ice cream guy in Germany was busted for selling hash out of his truck, says Brian. Good Lord. We've got Chicken Tinga. Lovely to see you. Now, I told you a lovely story there, and we all enjoyed it, but it did include a very salient word. And that word was fish. Fish in the shoe. 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 In the shoe. Fish in the shoe. Fish in the shoe. Fish in the shoe. In the shoe. Fish 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 in the shoe. Hello, my little chickadee. I am Fish in a Show. Hello, Chicken Tingo. Very nice to see you. Hello, Heidi. I am Fish in a Show, and it's very nice to see you here by the Babbling Brook. We have a lovely river that runs through Skellig Michael, the Skellig River. And I like to sit by the banks of the Skellig River in my show. Hello, Trauma, and Brian, and Error, Simmer, Sandy, and Tim. I am Fish in a Show. And this is the all-new Fish in a Shoe show, my little chickadees. Hello, Miss Josie. Hello, Dave is Digital. I am Fish in a Show. This is the all-new Fish in a Show show. Thank you, Dave, for kissing me. I have got for you a lovely competition, a quiz. A little quiz, my little chickadees. With a wonderful prize of 5 moves in the race. That is the Titty Man race. And I'm going to slip you a Mickey. I'm going to slip you a Mickey and 5 moves. All you've got to do is figure out the name of the song that I am going to give you. Close Toes My little chickadee. It's the all-new Fish in a Shoe show. I am Fish in a Show, and I'm gonna give you clothes. Toe. A lovely song. Let's see if you can guess the song. Clue number 1. Clothes. 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 Hello, Maloko. I'm Fish in a Show. Everyone's putting in lovely guesses. Clothes. C-L-O-T-H-E-S. Clothes. Now, lovely guesses. All wrong. Completely wrong. Completely wrong. Second clue. Printed pages. Printed pages. Fish in a Show. Fish in a Show. What is the song? People are guessing. Manic Monday, Roxanne, Raspberry Berry. These boots were made for walking. Got right, said Fred. Your third clue is Mary. Mary. We've got clue number 1. Clothes. Clue number 2. Printed pages. Clue number 3. Mary. I'm Fish in a Show. And this is the all-new Fish in a Show show. Fish in a Show show. Fish in a Show show. What song am I talking about? We've got lots of things. Mary, M-A-R-Y. We've got Born in the USA. We've got Mary wore her red dress. We have loads of guesses. We're going to our fourth clue. The fourth clue for Fish in a Shoe. First clue was clothes. Second clue was printed pages. Third clue is Mary. Fourth clue is catwalk. Catwalk. I'm Fish in a Shoe. I'm Fish in a Shoe, and we have got a winner. Fish in a Shoe. But who is it? Chicken Tinga says I'm too sexy. Crack It Open says I'm too sexy for my shirt. Miss Josie says runway. Nikki says I'm a chameleon. Sandy Shore says Vogue. Well, I'm gonna get the answer to appear from the waters. Skellig River, please give us the answer. It's Vogue, Sandy Shore! Sandy Shore, my little chickadee. We're gonna give Sandy Shore 5 moves on the Titty Man race, moving her into 81st place, and I'm gonna slip you. Slip you. I'm gonna slip you. Mickey, and I'm gonna treat you. Treat you to this fish in a show. Fish in a show. Fish in a show. Strike a pose, fish in a show.
Strike a pose.
Strike a pose. Yeah. Fish in a show. Look around, everywhere you turn, it's heartache. It's everywhere that you go. You try everything you can to escape the pain of life that you know. When all else fails and you long to be something better than a fish in a show. I know a place where you can get away. It's by the riverbank. Yeah, that's what it's for. Come on now, fish. Let your body move to the music. Fish. Let your body go with the show. All you need is your own imagination. So use it, that's what it's for. Go inside for your finest inspiration. Your dreams will open the door. It makes no difference if you're fish or a shoe. If you're a shoe or a fish. If the music's pumping, it will give you new life. You're a superstar. Yeah, that's what you are. Come on now. Vogue. Let your body groove to the music. Come on and vogue. Let your body go with the flow. You know you can do it. Beauty's where you find it. Not just where you bump and grind it. Soul is in the musical. That's a fish. That's where I feel so beautiful. Magical. Life's a ball. Yeah. I'm fish. Let your body move to the music. Come on and shoot. Let your body go with the flow. You know you can do it. Vogue. Say what you see. Beauty's where you find it. Vogue. Beauty's where you find it. Greta Garbo, Anne Monroe, Dietrich and DiMaggio, Marlon Brando, Jimmy Dean, on the cover of a magazine. Grace Kelly, Harlow Jean, picture of a beauty queen. Jean Kelly, Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers, dance on air. They had style, they had grace. Rita Hayworth gave good head. Lauren Catherine Lana too. Betty Davis, we love you. Ladies with an attitude. fellas that were in the mood. Don't just stand there, let's get to it. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it. Say what you see.
Vogue.
Mr. Catchphrase.
Vogue.
Say what you see.
Vogue.
You got that, my little chickadees. My little chickadees by the riverbank. We've got the burble and the gurgle and the bubble and the guggle. It's a Skellig River, baby. I'm a fish in the shoe. You gotta vogue with a fish, baby. Vogue. Yeah, fuck. Well, there you have it, my little chickadee. Congratulations again to Sandy Shore for correctly guessing Vogue. And I will be back next week for more all-new Fish in a Show show. Remember, I'm a fish in a show. And good night to yo. Welcome to the Skellig Michael souvenir shop. I just thought I better make an appearance in the shop and get a. It's quiet in here, isn't it? It's nice and quiet. Nice and quiet in here. I've got the window closed, so it's nice to have a little bit of a break from the seagulls every now and then. I'll be singing Fish in a Shoe all weekend now, says Sandy Shore. Do you have any cola bottles? Cola bottles. You mean the little got the white chocolate saw. Do you want some of them? White chocolate saw. Bloody love the white chocolate saws. Oh my god. White chocolate saw, white chocolate spanner. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. And nowadays you can the white chocolate mice. White chocolate mice. There's something, I don't know, they put something in them. I could eat 100. Could eat 100. The mice are good, aren't they? The mice are, there's something unbelievable. Something about the mice. It feels wrong though, doesn't it? There's something. Oh, they're gorgeous. Hello, Fran. I'm just home from seeing Dara O'Brien. Dara O'Brien. 2 hours of brilliant stand-up. Did he talk to the audience at all, Fran? Non-stop laughter. That's fantastic. That's what you want, isn't it? with an occasional break for breath, for medical reasons. Penny sweets, yeah, penny sweets. We won't mention the. They're still going though, aren't they? Maybe you can, because the phrase. I mean, it's a game, isn't it? So you're allowed to say that there's a game. Oh no, that's jumping jacks. Is it jumping jacks? Or the game is jacks? Is it? Penny slots. Those fizzy paper discs. Do you like them? I've never been into them. The fizzy paper discs. I wasn't into them at all. WebDev Tim says the blackjack sweets. Yeah. That's them. Licorice, isn't it? Licorice. Error, hello there. Can you use the restroom? I wouldn't. Error. I wouldn't. What do you think this is? A public toilet? You can't just go into a shop and say, can you? Do you do that, Error? Do you go into a shop and ask, can you use the restroom? The normal thing to do, right? The normal is you go into a pub, don't you? You go into a pub and you just use the toilet in the pub. And if it's a quiet pub, I think the etiquette is you have to say to the bar staff, is it all right if I use your toilet? Is it all right if I use the toilet? I'm going to shit myself. Can I use your toilet? I've got an upset tummy. I've got the runs. Can I use your toilet? And they usually say yes. I think that's the etiquette. But you don't go into a shop and ask to use the restroom. Error. Spangles, garlic bread, spaceships, sheets of acid, fruit salad. Bloody hated the fruit salad. Loved the blackjacks. Hated the fruit salad. He-Man bars. Sherbet dip for the win, says Nicky Dangerous. I mostly do my deed right in front of the cashiers. What? On the floor? We have no public toilets in the UK, so don't have many options. Yeah, but you don't ask in a shop. You go to the pub. Don't ask in a shop. Or, I mean, I'm saying this as an option, but I would never do it. I think I need to turn on my transistor radio, don't I? Need to turn on my transistor radio for a bit of noise. Having said that, I got this, but I've never used it. So I don't... What's going... Oh, it needs to be charged. What? Well, I don't know how to do that. What's I'm 55. How am I meant to... Oh, there's a I'll stick that in the back of it. Ah! The fuck? Bluetooth. Huh? Hello? Can I have 2 FM, please? I don't think this is a... Hello? It's like the Germans during the war or something. Don't play with the merchandise. Fake radio for your fake news. You probably get stabbed in a pub. Supermarket or coffee shops. Oh yeah, coffee shops. coffee shops. But you not need to get the code for the toilet in a coffee shop. Over here, we have codes for the toilets in the coffee shops. Codes in the toilets of the coffee shops. Have you not got that? Let me just I kind of think just can we turn on the radio?
No beidir go bhfuil tusa agus lad eile I daxi. Tar éis díobh búla le
It's
chéile.
nice, isn't it?
No beidir go bhfuil tú
Nice to have the radio on.
duine aigen tar éis an carú cuine a bhí ar aus ar fad. Bíon go leor uaireanta agus átainna ann ar is gáidbhann a rá, cad tá wein agus cad nachhfuil wein. Beag bean ar a bhfuil ar bun, bíoch an córá faoi halúán. Teachtar do hún gníomhreacht de chuid rialtas na haireann.
New segment, listen by Ali fan. Coffee shops lock you out, yeah. Ma'am, this is not a Wendy's. Is that good? Nice to have the radio on in the background, isn't it? Imro will be after you looking for a license. Is this the local Skellig Michael? It is, yes. It's Radio Max. Radio Max. Does anyone remember Radio Max? Radio Max was good, wasn't it? Radio Max was good, and then I found out Homer does it much better. Right, we have got another segment now. It's time to keep things nice and tight. We're playing Plop in a Cup, are we? We're playing Plop in a Cup. Plop in a Cup, everybody. Traumatized audience has redeemed play Plop in a Cup. Yes, 26 minutes ago, but I've noticed it now. So that's good, isn't it? It's good that I noticed it now. Plop in a Cup. Plop in a Cup. Now, for those who don't know, Plop in a Cup is a game where I've plopped something in a cup.
Huh?
I've plucked. Excuse me? How did that happen? What was that? Was that a sticker? What happened? I just heard that's totally thrown me, whatever that was. Thank you very much if it was a sticker. Nobody tell. What was that? I was kind of going, did I click on something? I didn't fart. No, I didn't fart. I never fart. I can't fart. I was in the Falklands with Prince Andrew, and we met some aliens, and the aliens made him incapable of sweating and me incapable of farting. Right, plopping. Is this Plop in a Cup? I have to find the Plop in a Cup now. I'm not sure where Ploppy Plop. I have found Ploppy Club. Now, for those who don't know, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear Plop in a Cup? Did you hear Plop in a Cup? For some reason, I can't hear Plop in a Cup. No. Why? Chicken Tinga, why? Just why? Why can't we hear? Do you know what I mean? We were having a lovely Plop in a Cup. Hang on. Plop in a Cup. Plop. Plop. Why can't we hear Plop in a Cup? Oh, hold on. Maybe that's not Plop in a Cup. Ah, right. This is Plop in a Cup. Right, it was the wrong video. So I'm playing a video. right? So that there will be proof as to what plopping a cup actually is. I have plopped something in a cup. That isn't a cup. It's not a cup. It's a pint glass. Okay? And the pint glass is filled up with water. And I've plopped something in it. And when I did that, this is the sound it made. What is that thing that I plopped inside the cup? Traumatized audience has redeemed. Now it is a rollover. I'm going to turn this off if that's all right. I'm going to turn this off. How do I turn it off? That was space age. Traumatized audience has guessed using the redeem. Thank you, Heidi. Heidi, are you still working? What time should I go live at? Because it's terrible that you're working and unable to enjoy the what I have on offer. You're on your lunch. So have you got another? You've only got a 15-minute lunch, don't you? It's terrible. Here we go. Plopping a cup. What made that noise when I like literally? It's a pint glass and it's filled up to about there, where this is, with water. Now the water is bottled water, if that helps. Traumatized audience asks, use the redeem, plopping a cup if you want to play. Now the prize is a rollover from the last time we played. It is now, if you win this, you're gonna win 15 moves on the race. Unless you've already won the race. Then you're going to win something else. An equivalent prize of my choosing. Traumatized audience says, that's a lollipop. Is it? It is not a lollipop. Sorry, not a lollipop. We've got Nighttime Blues says, that is a spanner. Is it? It's not a spanner. It's not a spanner. Sorry about that. These are very good guesses, though. Traumatized audience is having another go. Is it a small jar, possibly of dirt? Now look it. If it's a small jar and it's filled with something else, I'll give it to you. But it isn't. It's not a small jar. It's not a jar. Not a jar. Is it, Sandy Shore says, is it the space toy you used to pick your teeth with? Excuse me. This thing, it's a Star Wars, yo. Look, the head goes up and down. Look, the head goes up and down. Look at that. I mean, I think this was an instructional toy. Wasn't it? I think I learned a lot from this toy. Or I was meant to. I used to pick me teeth with these little things. I'd get the
Is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
Are there any ASMR fans in? Would you like to have a little listen to me playing with me robot?
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very
Please,
funny show.
Don't laugh at me while I'm playing with me robot. While I'm tugging away at the head of me robot, and I've got Scott laughing at me. I mean, that's not going to do anyone's.
Call me Tim.
It's not going to do anyone's self-esteem any good. Yeah, I used to get the crisps out my teeth. The ranch. Fuck
Merry
off!
Christmas!
The fucking knock. I presume that was Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. Heidi works so that she can afford the viewer alerts. I really do appreciate it. We've got is it that space toy? Is it that space toy? Let's have a little listen. It's not, Sandy Shore. Sorry about that. It is not. Sandy Shore has had another go. Is it keys? Is it keys? It's not keys. Not keys. Very good guesses. Is it, Sandy Shore says, is it an ice cream scoop? Is it an ice cream scoop? It's not an ice cream scoop. Any other guesses? We've got traumatized audience says, is it my last shred of sanity? It is not. Traumatized audience says, is it an egg cup? Is it an egg cup? Now that's a good guess. It's not. It's not an egg cup. It's a very good guess though. I thought this one would have been guessed, but not yet. Sandy Shore says, is it the lenses out of the hats you used to put in the Chat Chums fan packs? Well, that's a very clever, isn't it? Clever Clogs answer. That's a very clever Clogs answer. You've put some thought into that. But it's not. It's not. Sorry about that, Sandy Shore. It was a good one. That was a good guess. And that is Plopping a Cup. We will do a rollover of prizes, so there'll be more prizes next time. Unless anyone wishes to use the redeem to guess any more. I was pretty confident with Egg Cup. That was a very, very good guess. Okay. Hello, Rabbi. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. We are now going to leave the gift shop because we do have more prizes, many more prizes to give you on this, our David Attenborough 100 special. David Attenborough is, of course, 100 years of age. We are going to go over to a studio now to enjoy some games. And remember, we are focused very much on the race at the moment. The prizes for those who haven't won the race. If you get any of these right, you will get 5 moves on the Tishy Man race. Yes. So have a go if you think you are hard enough. Okay, here we go.
Star prices include a dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, the two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with pre-production Applewhite-style dining suite, solid mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 covers, and the antique price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment, here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for 80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make the land with the questions and the money.
It's Fern Test, Claudia, Holly, Willa, Brit, Cotton, Daly.
and welcome to another edition of Family Feud, also known as Family Fortunes. Hello, Sandy Shore. Hello, Chicken Tinker. Hello, Lax. We are going to be playing a lovely game. Now, remember, put your answers in chat. And also, I gotta tell you, we got big prizes. Prizes galore. It's 5 moves on the Titty Man race. That's 5 moves on the Titty Man race. Can we get a woo? Oh, thank you, studio audience. You're a very good studio audience. You're a better studio audience than last week. And now we're going to start the game. For those who don't know, I travelled to Skellig Island. Oh, thank you for licking my luscious lips. Heidi Place wants to go on me. Well, I'm always open to sexual activities. I am a whore. Now, let me tell you a thing or two. I go to Skellig Island, where I like to ride on a bicycle and say hello to my friends and the locals and that. And I am going to tell you some lovely things that they told me, but I have removed the answer, and you have to tell me what they said. All right, it's as simple as that. Let's play Family Feud! Why does the hat move when you talk? I don't think my hat moves. My hat doesn't move when I talk, Trauma. I think you'll find that was that particular scene where the lighting or something. Also, does the top of your head not move when you talk? I think you'll find it bloody does. Now shut up and play my game. All right. Hello, everybody. It's most certainly Dills Dodd. Ken Dodd. Pardon me, ma'am. Hello. Hello, Era. Do you want a song? What's the problem, love? You have something in your third eye. Well, let's calm down. Let's calm down, everybody. Third test, Claudia Holloway and Brett Daly. You are looking sturdy as usual. Thank you, Rancid Rich. I am wearing a new brand of lipstick, which you might like. It is called the Dog's Bollocks. The Dog's Bollocks. That is what I'm wearing. By Leon Dior Christians. Leon Dior Christians. Very expensive, but it promises to make you look like the Dog's Bollocks. And I think I do. Now, traumatized, do not close the shop. Do not close the shop, traumatized audience. How dare you close the shop? What if someone needs an emergency newspaper? They might need. You're not providing a very good service to your community, traumatized audience. I hope you realize that. Everybody, please do provide important services to your community. Please do that. Hello, everybody. I'm Fantastic Claudia Holloway Daily, and I'm welcoming you to Family Feud. It's like the game Family Feud. So, we're going to be playing it now. Here we go, everybody. Please do put your answers in chat. There's no lag, so you don't have to worry. I have removed the lag. Okay, question number 1. Can we have question number 1, please? Question number 1. I went to Skellig Island
and I asked 100 men, name a celebrity whose name is an animal. Loads of skag. What do you think they said? What do you think they said when I asked that? I said, can you name a celebrity whose name is an animal? That's what I said to them. That's what I said. They said, Bear McCreary. Did they say Tiger Woods? Did they say Michael J. Fox? Did they say Samantha Fox? Did they say Edward Fox? Did they say Bear Grylls? Did they say Cat Stevens? Did they say Megan Fox? Did they say Larry Lamb? Did they say Cat Daly? Did they say Toad McFurry? Did they say Cat Stevens? Did they say Cat Williams? Did they say Cat Stevens? Did they say Horse? Did they say Damn It? Did they say Snoop Dogg? Cat Dennings? Vince McMahon? Did they say Sputnik Goodwin? Did they say Doja Cat? Did they say Cat Daly? Did they say Kermit the Frog? Did they say Snoop Dogg? Did they say Fish? Did they say Seal? Did they say Dead Mouse 5? Dead Mouse 5? What the fuck? Is that Dead Mouse? Did they say Fat Bono? Did they say Miss Piggy? Did they say Miss Piggy? Did they say B. Arthur? Did they say Deirdre? Did they say Robin Williams? Did they say Grumpy Cat? Did they say Roland Rat? Did they say Flea? Did they say Tony Hawk? Did they say Snake J. Thompson? Did they say Bojack Horseman? Robbie Williams? Ryan Cat? Tiger the Golfer Guy? Ant from Ant and Deck? Animal from the drummer from the Muppets? Fish in a Shoe? Sheryl Crow? No. Did they say Hollow Willoughby? Did they say Megan Fox? Did they say Bull Bananarama? Did they say Tony Hawk? No, they said Ryan Gosling. Well, you's really shit tonight, aren't you? You's really shit tonight. We had 5 moves on the Titty Man race to give away there, and you all spaffed it. You spaffed it all over my ass. That's what you did. That's what you did. Right. I went to Skellig. Right. I said, look, lads. I said, that's a good answer, but I don't think the chat chums are going to get this. I said, and they said, well, that's our answer. I said, I knew that's your top answer, but, you know, have you met our chat chums? They fucking take a shit. And they went, well. So I said, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go to the kindergarten that has kids in it that are stupid because they're only 3 years old. And I said, hello, 3-year-old kids. I'm going to ask you a question now. You mightn't understand it, but I want you to... I am afraid I can't remember what the next question is, and I now have a horrible feeling it might be of a sexual nature. If it is, I want you to forget that I'm asking 3-year-old kids, all right? Just forget that bit. Let's find out what I asked them. Oh, Jesus. I asked them. Oh, Christ be good to me. Come on. Come on, Jesus. Pull it out of the bag. Come on. Be nice. I asked a whole room full of 3-year-old kids. I asked them, what is it? Oh, that's all right. What might you notice looking up at the night sky? What did they say? Hello, Aldo. UFOs. Stars. That's a good answer. Meteors. Cock. Stars. My own mortality. Comet. Knickers. Moon. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Drones. Moon. The stars. Comet. Starlings. Dog feet. Man in the moon. Nothing. Man in the moon. Boobies. Man in the moon. Starlink. Smog. Cheese. Dark sky. ISS. Possibility craters. My finger. Uranus. My finger. Uranus. Artemis 3, Venus, streetlight, light pollution, space, light pollution, space, light pollution, space, the Little Big Bear, planet, ISS, black sky, everything else, UFO, smog, nothing, pump plug, constellation, plane lights, the star signs, moon, darkness, Bezos in his cock rocket, Orion, colonic irrigation for aliens, jam, fireworks, a black hole, the sun, a tree that's in the way, police helicopter, the Little Dipper, the Big Dipper, the moon, clouds asleep, clouds asleep. Sandy, sure, that's a very, very nice and wholesome answer. Bag, nothing much, the Welsh black, Santa Claus, a bird, constellations, a bat, angels, nothing because they're all in bed asleep. Orion's belt, excuse me with the Welsh, says Simmer Jojo. You're right, Simmer Jojo, I'm on your side. The incoming asteroid, Virgo, Santa, sunny day, Aquarius, not a phone screen, constellation, space! Comet! Rain, that's a good one, Nicky Dangerous, rain. The Milky Way. Willy lotion. What might you notice looking up at the night sky? Willy lotion. Pluto, Jupiter, Uranus. Blah, 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 blah. Well, no. No. What might you notice looking up at the night sky? Well, you notice that you got a stiff neck. Aww. That was the correct answer. But I mean, they are 3-year-olds. You know, take a shit 3-year-olds. Don't worry, I put plastic bags over each of their heads, and they're dead now. Okay, so I left the crime scene, and I ran across to a lovely hairdresser's. Oh, I love Curl Up and Dye. They're called Curl Up and Dye, but it's D-I-E. They spell it D-I-E. And I thought it would be a good alibi, because why would a murderer hide in a place called Curl Up and Dye, D-I-E? So I said, hello! And they went, oh, hello, Fern Tess. I said, can I just stop you there, curling all that lovely hair that you're doing and stuff? And could you please answer this question for my game show? And they said, of course, love. So I asked the 100 people that were in there, I said, name something you might put under your pillow at night. Aww. What did they say? A toot. A toot, teat, a dick, toot, teat, stiff Ryan, money, gun, anal beads, gun, hanky, dildo, dream catcher, a gun, flowers at midsummer, a knife, money, phone, hot water bottle, a phone, Viagra, the mattress, radio, hands, glasses, another pillow, tiny bat, nighty, money, your mattress, your head, knife, sheet, bed, mattress, my hand, vibrating, flashlight for horses, a gun, your husband's head, a few things before the floor, your wife's head, trapped tooth fairy, your stiff neck, not your head, your partner's face because they won't stop fucking snoring. Look it. it's a very complicated one, but if you look up the chat, there's all sorts of answers that kind of... I didn't get the answer I wanted, but I'm going to give out prizes. I'm going to give out prizes. The correct answer is, name something you might put under your pillow at night. A survey said... Grandma's stupid face. Now, we did get head answers from Crack It Open. So I'm going to give you 5 moves there. Crack It Open on the race. Well done to you, Tina. You also had a lovely head style answer. Tina, I'm going to give you 5 moves. Nighttime Blues, you came a bit late to the head party. All right, I'm sorry about that, Nighttime Blues, but I'll give you some art. I'll give you some art, Nighttime Blues, and I'll give you some art. You've got Emma Stone. She's very popular tonight, and I am going to slip you, Nighttime Blues, a lovely Mickey for you spend that at the shop now. Get yourself something nice. So Crack It Open, Tina, and Nighttime Blues, all giving head as the answer. Well done. Well, there you go. You love Emma Stone. Well, it's a lovely drawing of her. It's very lifelike. Very lifelike. Now, listen, I then said, now then, I said, I need to find more people. So I ran out onto the street and I found lots of people just kicking rocks around the place. I said, what are you doing? Kicking rocks around the place like losers. And they said, oh, we're losers. I said, oh, how lovely. So I found 100 of them, and I said, hello, I'm Ferntess. Would you mind answering a question for my little quiz that I'm going to be doing on Friday? They went, oh, we'd love to. We'll stop kicking our rocks, and we'll start listening to you. I said, I couldn't have said it better myself. I said, here's the question I have for you. Name something you might flick to relax. Name something you might flick to relax. Well, Chicken Tinker's flicking the bean. We got another bean from Mickey. We got a finver. A finver? Finger? It's a finger. Are you fingering, Sandy Shore? Heidi says my bean specifically. Is it Heidi's bean? We got Simmer saying the bean. We got Tina with the bogey. Oh, Tina. We got a film from Sputnik. We got a finger from Sandy. We got a bean. We got Tiddlywink. We got an ear. We got Sabuccio Players. We got a cat. We got Grandma Stiff Ryan. We got a partner. We got dead bees. We got balls. We got nuts. We got the dog's ear. We got a booger. We got on the button. We got a bell. We got a light switch from Simmy Joe. We got a booger. We got a magazine. We got Tiddlywinks. We got Ryan Gosling from Brian. We got channels on the TV from Nighttime Blues. We got Through a Magazine from Sputnik. Oh, we got coins from Lax. We got Nipple from Crack It Open. A book from Nighttime Blues. We got Marbles from Sandy Shore. We got a mouse. Got a titty. We got the Visa at Tory. We got a phone. We got a frisbee. We got bogies, playing cards, bogies. Lots of bogies in chat. No. We got Netflix. Oh, that's good. Crack It Open. Name something you might flick to relax. Netflix. I like that. My nipples, says Sputnik. My nipples. No. Remote control. No. I'm going to call it. No. I'm afraid not. The film Ping Pong Ball. Someone else's nipples. Channels. Brad Pitt. No. Name something you might flick to relax. I can't believe nobody said this. The kettle switch for a nice cup of tea. Aww. That's what they said. Well, I said, what a wholesome answer. At least he didn't say the bean. No, the kettle switch for a nice cup of tea is what you might flick to relax. So I then said, look, the top answer, crack it open, was the kettle switch for a nice cup of tea. All right. Don't be a wise guy. All right. I don't see you asking for evidence from any other version of Family Feud. There's a lot of versions. Loads of versions in chat. I'd say these are all versions. Bunch of versions. So I then said, "Oh, I've got to get a good one here because nobody has won." That's what I said to myself. I saw into the future. I said, "Nobody's going to get any of these. Let's get a bloody good one to end on." That's what I said. So I went to the Skellig Beach. Oh, it was lovely down there. Really, really was. There was people. It was a gorgeous day. There were people they were on the beach, they were making igloos. I said, can I stop you all for a minute? I said, I had a little glass and I was tapping it with a knife or a spoon or something. I went tap, tap, tap. I said, speech. I said, listen up, you fucks. I'm Ferntez Claudia. And before I could get my name out, they all said in unison, we know who you are. I said, well, would you be able to answer my question, please, from a quiz? And they all said yes. And this was, you were there, Sandy Shaw, and this was the question that I asked. Name a cloud. Aww. A nice easy one to finish on. Name a cloud. We got Nimbus. We've got iCloud, we've got Mick, we've got Peter, we've got Dave, we've got Rain, we've got Cumulus, we've got Brewster Mick, we've got Cumulus Nimbus, well done Tina, we've got Thunder, oh that's a good one Trauma, we've got Fluffy, oh that's lovely, crack it open, we've got Cumulonimbus, we got Depression, nice one, Nighttime Blues. We got Ryan, we got Lenticular, we got Rain, we got Storm. We got Timothée Chalamet, Gala Not Found. We've got Sleeping Cloud, we've got AWS. We've got Smoke, we've got we've got City, Smoke, Cloudy with Chance of Meatballs. I think I'd name it Jeff, says Trauma. We've got Foggy, we've got St. Cloud, we've got Kevin McLeod, we've got Sharknado, we've got Mr. Fog, we've got Mr. Cloud, we've got Cloudy, we've got Cirrus, we've got Stratus, we've got Big Blue, Alto Cumulus, we've got Frank, we've got iCloud, we've got Stratus, we've got Cloud, we've got Grey, we've got Space Cloud, we've got White, we've got Moving, we've got Third Cloud, we've got Wet, we've got Fart, we've got Brad Pitt, we've got Claudia Winkleman, we've got Fart Cloud, Cotton Wool Puffy Cloud, come on, my Nimbus. I am beautiful. Give in to it, Dave. Give in to it. Spur me up, big boy. Got Rain, Grey, Cotton Candy. Nobody got it. No. I asked, name a cloud. The top answer, let's see what the top answer, Vape, no, Rabbit, no. Let's see what the top answer was, shall we? The top answer was, I'll just get a little bit of a lick from Dave. Oh, yes. Oh, Dave, tongue in my mouth,
The top answer, our survey said, name a cloud. Red Cloud, Manpia Luther, one of the most famous leaders of the Oglala Lakota. He's renowned for leading his people to victory against the US Army during Red Cloud's War in the 1860s. Aww. Yeah, what a lovely, wholesome one to finish on. Red Cloud. Well done, Red Cloud. Yes. Well, we didn't get any winners today. It was your second. You should have typed it in, Simmer. Mrs. Lax says, John, let me just check. Hang on a minute. Let me just check. Was Red Cloud was Red Cloud? I'll just ask the internet. Was Red Cloud ever called John? No, he wasn't. Wasn't called John. Sorry. Aww. I would have given it if he was. So, nobody won any of my games this week. That sometimes happens. Don't you worry about it. Let's see if my hat moves. Why is my hat moving? Why is my hat moving? Well, that's because I'm very excited. And I'm very excited because I'm just nodding my head forward a little bit every time I speak. That's all it is. That's all it is. It does move. Well, look at your face moves when you speak. So obviously your hat is going to move, isn't it? You people are so stupid. You're so stupid. You didn't get any of my questions this week, and also you don't understand hats. So fuck off, and I'll see you next week. Bye bye. Ta-ra, everybody. Ta-ra.
Star prices include the dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, the two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with pre-production Applewhite style dining suite, solid mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 covers, and the antique purposes, £120. Allow for 2 items of homemade table, here's the 20-inch color television set, and a comprehensive music centre, on offer for £100. Or you might like us to get 1 or 2 gold quartz watches going to it. And the family car is once again popular. It comes in 1 foot, has a lovely 1,000cc engine that needs...
Fern Tess, Claudia, Holly, Willow, Britt, Cotton Daly there with another fantastic episode of Family Feud. I hope you enjoyed that. We're here in the Fan Family House on Skellig Michael Island. As you can see, we're inside the kitchen. That's where we do our cooking. Make the stew or boil our things. Here, of course, in front, he's only about that big. Perspective. He's sitting right beside you there. It's Tits the lizard. Tits the lizard there. One of our pets. Tits. Crack it open. His name is Tits. We had a poll and asked the chat to decide on a name. The most popular name by far was Tits, so they named him Tits. Yeah, hi Tits. There you go. You can pet Tits if you want. Have a little feel of Tits. Nice Tits. He's lovely. Tits looks pokey. You can poke away at Tits if you want. He doesn't mind. Lovely lizard. Lovely bit of turf. Yeah, we do burn the turf here on Skellig Michael Island. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? What's the story? Are you really excited for the weekend? Have you got anything planned for the weekend? What's going on? Are you... What the fucking hell? You bastard, Fran! No offence, but honest to fuck! I was thinking, there isn't a telephone viewer alert. What the hell is that? Turns out there is. Thank you, Fran. Got one of them old phones. Tits need some moisturizer. You can smear some moisturizer on tits if you want. Simmer Jojo. You got it for free. How did you get it for free? Fair play to you. Traumatized is feeling good. Just finished a 13-hour work day. That's illegal. Hang on. Is it legal to work a 13-hour shift in the... I won't dox you. Thank you, Spudnik. In the UK. Yes. Yes. Now, there is a 13-hour shift is legal in the UK as long as it allows for the mandatory minimum of 11 consecutive hours of rest within every 24-hour period. Because of this 11-hour rest rule, 13 hours is considered the maximum practical length for a daily shift. So you now must rest for 11 hours. Trauma, just so you know. Not when it's two different jobs. Hang on. What about if it's two different jobs? Oh, it's thinking. It's got to think a long time for this. Even if you work two different jobs, the legal limits on total working hours and rest periods still apply as a single individual. Both of your employers have a legal duty to ensure you aren't exceeding the maximum limits. The maximum limits is 13 hours in one day, one 24-hour period. Shush, they don't know. I start work at 7:30 tomorrow. Hang on a minute. And you've just finished at 10, is it? So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, everybody. 5, 6. Uh-oh. 7. No. 8. 9. You're not allowed to work until 9 a.m. Gotta get that bank. So many employers ignore these laws. It's disgusting, says Nicky Dangerous. Traumatized says it's not them, it's me. I'm a greedy bitch who wants lots of money. You greedy bitch. You greedy bitch. I love it. Legal advice. Yeah, I'm here for the legal advice. In the attacks booster pack, you dab once a stream and every 5 gives you a free attack. What? Oh, that's good. Look at that, everybody. Fran has discovered something. What? A booster pack. What? If you dab... What? Once a stream... I don't understand any of this. You get 5... Every... What? You get... I don't know. Look at something. Look at it's free, isn't it? So you're basically saying if you pay a lot of money, you get something free. Is that it? Now look at... I'll just tell you, right? We've got two more bits of business, and I feel this tonight's show. It's been hovering around a 2 out of 5. It's not been one of the. Do you know what I mean? It hasn't. Just hasn't lifted. Hasn't lifted, has it? How is Content Cat today? Content Cat is lovely, as is Stunt Double. I actually have a photo of the two of them together I don't normally show this. It is my lock screen. So you're going to see the time on it and you're going to see the date. Ignore that because that wasn't there in the photo. Do you understand? That's something the phone is put on. There you can see content cache and his identical stunt double. Bloody stunt double there. Ignore the time. That wasn't there. Stunt double. And there's content cat. Now, stunt double is we got stunt double as a kitten, not I'm trying to find another word for traumatized because we have traumatized in the chat, but I can't think of one. Troubled, the troubles, not troubled at all. So he's got a real gangster swagger. We sometimes call him Gangster Cat. He's got a real swagger to him. He's what is he? He's 9 months now, something like that. So we got stunt double in November, and he was 6 weeks. So you work that out. And we got content cache at the end of July, and they reckon he's 3. We're gonna say he was 3. We don't really know. Very traumatized cache, but he's in great form now. So yeah, he was only a little tot. Little kitten, stunt double, great fun. Great. I mean, they're both very different, but they absolutely dote on each other. They love each other very, very much, and they play together. They cuddle in and sleep together, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Hello, Homer. Lovely to see you. Good thing Butterfingers didn't make the phone. Well, it is a lovely time to remind everybody that we are sponsored. We are sponsored by an American candy bar. We actually don't have this candy bar over here. It's a lovely candy bar that kindly sponsor the stream. As you can see, it's a lovely. Oh shit! It's crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery. We thank very much the makers. Oh fuck! Sorry. Crispity, peanut buttery. We thank them very much. They sponsor. Sorry, everybody. The lovely makers of sorry. Oh bollocks. But we sorry. Thank you very much. The bar is gonna end up like Spud Murphy. Oh my god, that took me way too long to get when you were dropping it so strong, man. I'm such a knob. You are a knob. Yeah, it's because you're working too long and too hard without your rest. It's affecting your brain. Traumatized. Never gets old. Must be way past its eat-by date. Sorry. I'll check the eat-by date. Oh, fuck, sorry. Hang on. Best... Oh, sorry. There's a best before on it somewhere, isn't there? Oh, probably on the... Oh, fuck. It's probably on the back somewhere. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on a minute. There's ingredients. Corn syrup. Good old corn... Sorry. Corn syrup. Sugar. Peanut... Where's the best... Oh, fuck. Where's the best before? It's not... We'll never know. We're doing maybe under the flap. Oh yeah, it's probably under the flap. Let me just check under the. Just gonna check under the flap of. Oh, fuck, sorry. Lift the. Oh, bollocks. Hang on. There is a flap made by Oh shit. Hang on. Oh bollocks. Sorry. Hang on. Yeah, there is. It's fuck. Hang on. It's written under the flap. It's written under the flap. Oh shit. Bollocks, gone over there now. Best. Falling on the floor. Falling on the floor. Let's win some more prizes.
Mr. Joyce, what's your culinary choice today? Will it be an actor or a writer, maybe? Who are you going to eat today? Who are you going to eat today? Mr. Joyce, will it be someone that maybe I don't know? Maybe someone from an obscure movie you know, like one of those French ones. Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, what's your culinary choice today? Will it be an actor or a writer, maybe? Who are you going to eat today? I hope it's not Gandhi.
Hello there, everybody. Welcome to my show. I am Irish writer James Joyce. I've written lots of books, lots of tomes, lots of novels, lots of stream of consciousness works. You'll know me because I wrote Ulysses. I also wrote Dubliners. And I wrote a portrait of an artist as a young man. I wrote the picture of Dorian Gray. I also wrote the Da Vinci Code. And all of the Harry Potter books. Now, what we do here is I go round Skellig Michael at night and I sniff about at the back of the Film Fantastique movie theatre where they have the bins and they throw away all the old movie posters. What I do is I eat them up, nom nom nom, lovely, and then for your entertainment, I regurgitate them for you live on the Friday Extravaganza. I am going to be regurgitating 5 movie posters for you right now, and if you can correctly guess the name of the film that's coming out of my mouth, you will get 5 moves on the Tissue Man race or an equivalent prize if you've already won the race. So it's very exciting indeed. Get yourself in a nice position that you're going to be ready to figure out exactly what these films are. There's only 5 of them, but we got 5 moves on the Tissue Man race up for grabs. That means in total we have got a grand prize of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 or a little bit more moves on the Titty Man race. So, over to you, Ali Fan. Thank you, James Joyce. It's an absolute delight and a pleasure to be here in the James Joyce studio, ready to play another game of What's Eaten. What's Eaten today? Now, don't forget, just put your answers in the chat, okay? You can have as many goes as you like. After the debacle of Family Feud, we really want to give lots of prizes away. So let's see what we can do. James Joyce, would you please do us all the pleasure and favour? Do us a favour. Do us an ill favour, and get yourself into the gaming position. Lovely stuff, James, and please do open. Please do open your mouth in your own time there, James. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I have a sneeze up this nostril. It might come out. No, I don't think it's going to. I think it retracted. Where do sneezes go when they don't come down your nose? They probably go into your lungs or something. I don't think that's good for you. I don't think it's good to have a sneeze in your lungs. I'm not a doctor, but that's what I think. Will I mute the sneeze? I will attempt to mute the sneeze. Should the sneeze come out from its hiding, which is currently inside one of my lungs. We are going to have an absolutely fantastic time. Not a long time. This is going to be a short enough visit to James Joyce. Please do have a go. If you think you're hard enough, check yourself before you wreck yourself. James, please regurgitate your first of only 5 movie posters. Remember, there is a theme connecting all 5. Okay, here we go. Come on, James. Come on, James. Down it comes. Down it comes. Oh, yes. Here we go. We've got Bambi. We've got B-Movie. We've got Rambo. Your first movie poster guess is Unescaped Sneezes Become Farts. Got Star Wars. We've got The Last Picture Show. We've got Breakfast at Tiffany's. We've got Devil Wears Prada. We've got Hail Caesar. We've got One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. We've got Carry On Dick. Chinatown. Sound of Music. Chinatown. We have got Lax with Mars Attacks. We're going to crack it open with What the Fuck. Lax with Mars Attacks. Marzalax. Marzalax. Congratulations, Lax. You have won 5 moves on the Titty Man race, and that is a substantial prize indeed. Well done to you. Lax, everybody. Lax has 1 point in this week's game. In first place. Very exciting. You may now re-eat your regurgitation, James. I know this is your favourite. Yeah. Back down the gullet. Back down the gullet it goes. Okay. And now, think of what you saw. Think of what the theme might be. Mars attacks. Mars attacks. What might be the theme? Because we're going again. We're going again! We've got Maklar, we've got Moon. We've got Attack of the Clones, we've got Venus and Mars. We've got Barbarella, we've got Planet of the Apes, we've got B-Movie, we've got Journey to the Center of the Earth. We've got The Blob, we've got B-Movie. We've got The Shining, we've got Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. We've got One Day It Will Be B-Movie. We've got Invasion of the Body Snatchers. We've got Saw. We've got Ghosts of Mars. We've got Forbidden Planet. We've got Them. We've got Dracula. We've got Insidious. We've got Star Wars Trek. We've got Mothman. We've got Elmo After Hours. We've got Red Key. Hunt for Red October. We've got The Exorcist. We've got Ghosts. We've got Saw 4. We've got Blair Witch. We've got The Raven. We've got Manos, The Hands of Fate. We've got Spawn. Christopher Throbbin, was it not? Yes, it was. Now, Christopher Throbbin has got all of the has won the race. So let's see what happens if we give Christopher Throbbin a 4 for. Have you got everything? Have you got everything, Christopher? You've got all the cards. Well, look at that. We've given you a Mickey and you've got Davina McCall. Look at that. Well done, Christopher Throbbin. You are in joint first with Lax. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I'll check that out, Simmer Jojo. Simmer Jojo did say it as well. I have it second on my screen. Sometimes, often the person who says it, will have it first on their screen, but on no one else's. Does anybody have Simmer Jojo first on their screen? I know it's a nuisance. It's a nuisance, but I feel bad about that. Second on mine too, not here. Yeah, I feel bad about that because look, what I'm going to give you a consolation prize. I never give consolation prizes. I don't believe in them. Don't believe in consolation prizes, but maybe we should all believe because Simmer Jojo has just got a consolation prize. 2 moves on the race. What a cruel world. Okay. Let's have our third of 5. Our third of 5. Next one there, James. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. What's this one? I have a second too. We got the Hunt for Red October. We got the Hunt for Red October. We got Red Dawn. We got Red. We got Shazam. We've got Red Riding Hood. We got Red Dawn. Is the thing red? Asks Fran. We got Star Wars. We a thin red line. We got C-3PO and the Daleks. Christopher Robin knows his Shazam boots. Christopher Robin, well done. Well done. We're going to give you another 4 for your trouble, Christopher. And let's see what happens. You've got the race, you got the cards, but now you've got Michael Douglas and another bloody Mickey. You're now first place with Lax in second place. How are you doing at home? Are you getting these? Fog Watchers, are you getting these? What's the theme? Is the theme red? Let's now get this re-eaten. Tina's quitting. Never quit, Tina. Never quit. Never let them see the white of your eyes. Okay, we've got 2 more. We've just got 2 more. Here we go. Oh, what's this one? What is this one? We've got Debbie Does Mars. We've got Mamma Mia. We've got Airplane. We've got Superman. We've got Hot Shots, we've got Up, we've got B-Movie, we've got Major League, Toy Story. Christopher Robin! Hot Shots, was it really? Yes, it was. Excellent work from the Throbbin. Christopher Throbbin, you're going to get another 4 for you're absolutely running away with it. You have now got Terry Wogan. Look at you with Terry Wogan and a Mickey. Another Mickey. So the theme is movie titles that end with an exclamation mark or point. So with that in mind, we're going to have the final, the final movie poster. That was 3 in a row. So the final movie poster, what could it be? Start thinking about movies that end in exclamation marks, and we'll see who wins. Christopher Throbbin has won 3 in first place. Lax has won 1 in second place. Christopher Throbbin cannot be beaten at this point. But there is, of course, 5 moves in the Tissue Man race for everyone to win, or a forfeit if you have already won the race. Okay. Very tense, very exciting, very lubricating. James Joyce, please regurgitate for our pleasure. We've got They Live, we've got Airplane, we've got Them. I Will Poop Myself If It's Up from 1977. We've got Mamma Mia, we've got Oliver. Is that an actual guess, Hummer? Or are you just saying you will poop yourself? Someone could quickly type in Up from 1977 and beat you to it. There you go, Lax has put in Up from 1977. We've got our winner. And unfortunately, it's not Lax. It's not Lax, I'm afraid. It's Sputnik! Well done, Sputnik! correctly guessing Three Amigos and winning a forfeit for your trouble because you have won the race already. Look at that. You've got all the bloody art prints as well. Good Lord. Mickey's. I'll give you one more Mickey. I'll give you one more Mickey to replace the art. Unbelievable. All the Mickeys, you've got all the arts, you've got all the... We're going to have to think of new things for you to collect. Okay, that was a lot of fun, James Joyce. James Joyce, well done. Can you please close that mouth of yours? Lovely. Well done, everybody. That was great. Listen, I'll be back again next week with some more regurgitations for you all. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you can join me next week. Listen, will you have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you. If I don't see you through the week window, I'll see you later on in the day and all that. All the best to you. Bye bye, and James Joyce. Bye bye.
Who are you going to eat today? Who are you going to eat today? Mr. Joyce, will it be someone that maybe I don't know? Maybe someone from an obscure movie you know, like one of those French ones. Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, what's your culinary choice today? Will it be an actor or a writer, maybe? Who are you going to eat today? I hope it's not Gandhi.
Hello and welcome to the community centre here on Skellig Michael Island. It is, of course, the place where we do house the art gallery, and oh my God, we have got some amazing art to share with you today. As you can see, the criteria as set by last week's particular brew of Chat Chums was letterbox nose hairs, Vincent Price, alpaca inside a whale. That's letterbox nose hairs, Vincent Price, alpaca inside a whale. And all you had to do was choose 3 or more to win lovely prizes. Create some art and you will get prizes. Now we are going to give away. Bloody hell, we're going to give away whatever it is we normally give. What do we normally give away? What is it for this? A forfeit, is it? A forfeit and VIP extension. Good Lord. So let's figure it all out. Art. threw a link in the Discord to Up Though in general chat, says Homer. Thank you for that. For thank you, Tim. Do we get moves on the? Yes, you do. I'll up the moves, because you know, it's David Attenborough's 100th birthday Titty Man race special. So it's what David would have wanted. Right. 100 moves on the race. Right. Let's now look at some of the art that has been sent to us. We have the art, the originals. Some people have been asking, are these the original? These are the actual original art pieces that have been created. We framed them, of course, and placed them on the wall. If they're canvas, place them on the wall, or paper collage. Place them on the wall with a lovely little description on a little card beside it. And of course, we do have multimedia rooms as well for the multimedia art. We're adding wings, annexes, hallways, corridors, rooms. We're always adding to this building. It is so that we have enough room for all the art. But every art that has ever been submitted to us are on exhibit here, unless someone has fucked up. If someone has only done 2 of the criteria, or they're taking the piss, then they go down into the sewer. We have a sewer underneath the art gallery. We have got some art down there on display. But today, let's not talk about sad things. Let's have a look at a beautiful bit of art as done by, bloody hell, it's Trauma! Traumatized audience. No, yours is not going in the cellar. This is superb. We've got a lovely backstory. Let's have a look at it. Marine biologists were blown away when they dissected the deceased whale washed up on the shore. They had never seen a whale like this before. They sliced the whole mammal in half to expose the grotesque organs and contents. Inside, they found a fuck-ton of fish bones, a full-grown alpaca, the remains of Vincent Price, who for years fashioned his nose hairs to form a mustache without anyone ever noticing, a full front door and a letterbox drilled straight into the beast. And is that ellipsis home decor on the walls? Wow. That is incredible. If that is, as I zoom into it now, listen, get yourself on the Discord if you want to check these things out. You might be watching on a phone. You need to get yourself in the Discord. Not you, Sandy Shore. That I actually thought, okay, and I still don't know whether it is. Did anyone else think that was a drawing, and then Traumatized put that, which like a burnt potato or something, in the middle of it and took a photo? Is that a real thing, or is that part of the drawing? The beast lad with the one with the arm and all that. That's pen. Is it really? Well, to me, that's very that's very 3D. That looks like it's been put in the middle of it. That's absolutely amazing. That's like one of those optical things that you see on the YouTubes. That's brilliant, Trauma. Absolutely brilliant. We've got all the eyes and we've got the fish bones. We've got the crayons, the pencils. We've got the letterbox. We've got Vincent Price with his nose hairs and his per tongue and his arm missing. Got an arm missing. We got the intestines, all the fish bones. That's spectacular. Why are you being so negative about this? So much to say. There's the exit. There's fuck written on it. There's the letterbox. Loving the fuck. There's the hi, I'm alpaca. That's a lovely alpaca. That is absolutely wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. Your drink wanted to go? Well, you were drunk when you did that? Or do you mean you spilled the drink over it? Do you mean you spilled some drink over it? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean you did that when you were drunk? Can we just take a second to appreciate the outline? Yes, let's take a second to appreciate the outline. Oh, there is a thing at the front. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. It was going so well, says Trauma, until my Monster Ultra betrayed me. Tried to go over everything as best as I could. Oh, I see. So that's an energy drink, is it? Monster Ultra. You spilt Monster Ultra over your drawing. And then you had to go over everything. Oh, come on now. That's just... Zoom in on the outer outline. You got all these little... Oh, the little lines. How many of them are there? Bloody hell. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of lines. That's a lot of lines. Did you put in any secret code in there? You could have put in any kind of little racist comment and I wouldn't see it. That's absolutely I found the fuck. Oh, there is hidden stuff. There's hidden stuff. There's hidden stuff. Is there? What else have we got hidden in there? Is there a carrot? Down by the big fish head. Oh, you know that song? Down by the big fish head. Oh yeah, down by the big fish head. Your signature, Traumatics Antics, is it down by there? Which is the big fish head? What's on the bottom left of the outer skin? Bottom left. Oh, you dirty bastard! Is this another penis? Have you put another penis? Oh my god, it's a bloody penis! Oh my, get rid of it, get rid of it! We're not allowed to, it's a bloody penis! I was looking at it for ages, wondering why I was getting so aroused. Unbelievable. Traumatized audience getting us again with the penis. Talk about a hidden Mickey. I saw the cunt. We're going to give prizes. I was going to give you extra prizes there for all the detail, but you can fuck off now. Traumatized audience, you're getting a 4 for first of all. Move to stage 45 in the race. That's good enough for you. You're not getting any more moves. You've also got a card, and you've got Alan Bennett and a Mickey. Come on now. You did well. You did well. That is unbelievable. It's a fucking veiny penis. It's a big veiny penis. Oh my God. What is it with people's obsession with Tina, everybody, Tina. This is entitled Lost at Sea. Well-known Vincent Price impersonator Mickey O'Hare and his troupe of performing alpacas thought that they had the booking of a lifetime. Unfortunately, the iceberg that hit the Titanic had other ideas. Adrift inside the belly of a whale, Mickey, wearing his top hat specially made for him from his nose hair, shouted at the llamas to get help. The brightest of the herd obeyed and posted an SOS in the sea snail mail letterbox. "Help will be here soon," exclaimed Alan. Look at that. There's the sea snail mail. There it is. We've got an alley alpaca. We've got what is that on Vince? Is that snot? Is that snot, Tina? What's the green thing on oh, he's covered in it's bile. It's green bile from the whale bile. Whale bile. That's absolutely fantastic. I see Vincent Price. I see inside the whale. I see the letterbox. I see the alpacas. I see the nose hair. You've done all 5. You didn't have to do all 5, but you did all 5. They are gorgeous looking alpacas, aren't they? Look at them. They are absolutely fantastic. Look at the whale, inside the whale. Look at all the innards and the drippy bits. Absolutely fantastic. There's an Irish Becky one, there is. I see her. Alpaca. Alpaca. Don't miss the snail. I see the lovely snail on the lovely post, the posty lad. Little snail over there. Absolutely fantastic. They're gonna be a while waiting, getting out there. I love that top hat made out of the nose hairs. Milliners are missing a trick, aren't they? Milliners, bloody milliners. Snail mail. 6 out of 6, says Fran. Well, absolutely. What we're going to do is we are going to give Tina a 4 for. You have moved up to 26 on the race. You've also got a collector card number 11. You've got Elvis Presley, Ali Art, and a Mickey Money. What's on the table in the foreground? What table in the foreground? The llamas are on a raft. Do you think that's the table? What table in the foreground? That's part of the easel. If you think that's not part of the art. That's part of the easel that Tina's canvas is resting on. It does kind of look like a table with this added onto it. There you go. Fantastic stuff. Tina, everybody, with amazing art. Well done to you. Everybody loved that. It's beautiful, isn't it? You could see that. You could see that on a. That's a lovely Christmas card, actually, isn't it? That's a lovely Christmas card with a kind of. I wouldn't even put Happy Christmas on it. Maybe a little bit of glitter. A little bit of glitter on it, maybe, for Christmas. No, fuck it. I've changed my mind. Keep it. Keep it as it is. Inside, Happy Christmas. That's all it says. You get that in the post. Christmas time. You get that. You go, oh, look at this. Just open it up. Happy Christmas. That's all it says. Beautiful. Next up, we've got this. Miss Josie. No backstory. There doesn't need to be a backstory. We have words on the screen there. Totally not at all haunted Wales Mouth Water Park, and we've got the teeth. We've got the teeth of the whale. We've got Vincent Price picture in the background. It's beautiful, isn't it? We've got a vampire letterbox, which is a brilliant idea. Vampire letterbox. The mouth of the letterbox could have fangs, couldn't it? We've got an alpaca, an inflatable alpaca. That's what have we got there? Letterbox, Vincent Price, alpaca inside the whale. We're just waiting for the nose hairs, but you don't need to, because you got 3 out of we got a hidden carrot. I've spotted the carrot. We've got a carrot. Are there nose hairs? They're inside Ali Fan's nose. That's fair. I always love art where I've been secretly asked to pose. I didn't know why I was posing for that, but I know now. Lovely stuff there. You've got all 5. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely wonderful? Look at Vincent Price looking on aghast, and you've got it's very hard. It's difficult to work out how many teeth the whale has. A lot. I'm going to say a lot. I haven't farted out the carrot there, have I? And he's landed in the ground with the force of my toot, because I don't break wind. Everyone absolutely loves that. Yeah, Vincent is there. That's right. Ali Fan has nose. I've got nose hairs. Yes, Ali Fan has no. Everyone's talking about my nose hairs. What? Oh, Ali Fan is no. Have you drawn nose hairs? I thought you were just being facetious. Have you? Oh, you've put fucking nose hairs on me. They weren't there when I were they? Were they there? Have you drawn that on? Jeez, I've only noticed it now. You're a nasty cow, aren't you? Nasty piece of work. Such a streamlined body, says Tina. Probably just fell out, loose boy. Yeah. Oh, the carrot, yeah. I thought you meant me nose hairs. Miss Josie, that I'm going to say would be a beautiful if and when, when Sir David Attenborough dies. That would be a beautiful in sympathy card to send to his widow. Wouldn't it? Just that on the front. You open it up. Dear, is she Lady Attenborough? I don't know how it works. Dear Mrs. Attenborough, sorry for your loss. P.S. This is what's going to be printed inside, so everyone will send the same one. P.S. In 2016, and that's how she's going to find out. That's how she's going to find out. She needs to know. She needs to know. Miss Josie, that is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You're going to get nothing. But I'll do that and you'll get nothing, right? But you get a Mickey, and then I'm going to slip you another Mickey because that's what I've been doing. I'll slip you another one, and you've nothing to spend your Mickeys on at the moment, but we'll work on something. Miss Josie, everybody, Miss Josie, brilliant. Wow. Maloko did this one. Maloko. Look at this. The eminently lovable Dr. Fibes. There's all sorts in this one. You'd want to get yourself onto the Discord and look at the lovely signature there. You want to get yourself onto the Discord and check out all the lovely art. We've got Vincent Price there. That's one. We've got his lovely nose hairs coming out of his nose. Love to see it. That's two things. I see. I'm seeing lots of things. Love means never having to say you're ugly. We've got a letterbox. There you go. There's three things. That's all you need. But we do have. I think we've got a whale there as well. Skeletal. Is that a skeleton of a whale? We've got carrot. We do have carrot. There's lots here. There's an alpaca on the roof. A vampire alpaca. Everybody loves this. People are clapping away, and Vincent waxes. Yeah. We got the double Vincent. I think we got the double Vincent. Two prices for the price of one. Two prices. So that's two prices for the two Vincent prices for the Vincent price of one. Two prices. We've got probably, I don't know who that is. Who's that? Is that three prices? That's not Vincent Price again, is it? Is that Vincent Price? Is that from the House of Wax? What's that image from? The Mummy? I don't know. Does anyone know? Four Vincent. There's four. There's four prices. Four Vincent's prices for the Vincent prices of one. So we've got one Vincent Price. Over there. Two Vincent Prices. We've got three. That's three Vincent Prices. Where's the fourth one? Where's the fourth Vincent Price? Oh, on the letter. On the envelope. There he is again. Vincent's Price. Four Vincents for the prices. Four Vincent Prices for the Vincent Price of one Vincent Price.
This is true art.
Maloko! Loving your tubes. Lots of lovely tubes. Superb. Maloko is going to get a lovely 4 for. So well done to you. That means that you've gone up to stage 36 in the race. You've just been given collector's card number 87. You've been given Winona Ryder and a Mickey. Can't say fairer than that. Can't say fairer than that. Maloko there. Excellent stuff. Next up, we have got Geeky Girl. Look at this. Geeky Girl. Now, let's try and figure out what's going on here. We've got an X-ray machine, don't we? So that's a whale standing in front of an X-ray machine, so we can see the inside of a whale. Yes, of course, clap that. The inside of a whale. We have a little alpaca at the side. That's the second thing, right? Second thing, and that's actually Dr. Alpaca, and it reads at the side there. Dr. Alpaca is so cool. He ain't bothered about no feeling. No. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a poem. It's not a poem. Dr. Alpaca is so cool. He ain't bothered about no fecking nose hairs. Dyed them blue. Why not? Fight the power. Absolutely right, Geeky Girl. You've got the lovely alpaca there with nose hairs. They're dyed blue. They happen to be blue nose hairs. That's fine. They're still nose hairs. That's your third thing. Now we're wondering: is there a letterbox? Is there a Vincent Price? There doesn't have to be. We can see there's a little card on the little ID card, and we can see that we zoom in there to read it. It says Dr. Alpaca. Specialism is operation oversized X-ray operation, right? So his specialty is operation oversized X-ray set to see inside big things. That's absolutely fantastic, and we can see the rib cage there. We can see the spleen. We can see the Noah. Was Noah inside a whale? Jonah, Noah, Sinbad. They've all been inside whales, haven't they? We've got lovely things there. So what I've got to say about that, Geeky Girl, is that is superb, right? Absolutely superb. You have really captured a medical alpaca in a very unusual situation. Maybe not for the alpaca, but for us looking at it, quite unusual, isn't it? A whale, right? Of course, whales are mammals. That means that they can breathe out of water. They don't need to be in the water. Why a whale is in water? It makes no sense. They're mammals. They're not fish. So they've got little legs, as you can see. They can use their little tails as legs and waddle around the place like the way a penguin does. And a penguin isn't a mammal. A penguin is a bird. So I don't know what's going on. And tomatoes are fruits. But a banana is a fruit and not a herb. But the banana plant is the herb. And peanuts are legumes. But we do have a lovely rib cage. We can see inside you've got a lovely 3D effect there with the curvature of the rib cage. I love that. And spleen, the whale, and I kind of like the way that the whale is kind of holding onto I suppose to steady himself. He's got to hold on to the side of the X-ray, but the X-ray doesn't need to be held. It's got legs like the way a whale does. And Dr. Alpaca there, everybody absolutely loves that. I think the idea that Dr. Alpaca has blue nose hairs, I think there's a message in that somewhere, and I don't want you to tell us what that is, Geeky Girl. I think great art transcends explanation, and many generations are gonna this obviously. When I finish this stream, I download it, I send it straight over to the US Library of Congress to go into the stream of records, where future generations are going to look at this and they will ask why blue. They won't say why are the nose hairs blues, because they won't speak like that. Future generations, it would be like, why blue no hair? Blue why? They kind of speak like that. Why blue no hair, blue why? To say that, something like that. Because language changes. It's a fluid way of communicating. The way I speak now isn't the way Jane Austen spoke. Do you know what I mean? It's not the way Napoleon spoke. Hello, I'm Napoleon. Hello. He didn't speak like that. He spoke back then in the 1700s. He spoke, hello, my name Napoleon. I'm gonna whoop your ass. But language is a very fluid, changing form of communication, and I think one of your best. It asks questions, provides no answers, and keeps us thinking. And as long as art keeps us thinking, then there's no more to be thought about. Geeky Girl. Wonderful. Geeky Girl. Hello, Polska. Geeky Girl runs so the rest of us can sit down. Write that down in your book. Geeky Girl, I'm going to give you prizes. I'm going to give you prizes, right? How am I going to do that? I don't know. Something like that. Does that work? This is a regular event where I faff about trying to figure out how to give prizes to Geeky Girl. No. There's another way. Great to see you, Stealth. Hello there. This is the GG prize segment. Well, I could do it this way, couldn't I? I could do it this way. Oh, I don't need the ash. Look at that! There you go. I never remember that. We have got Geek Girl moving on another thing on the race. Geek Girl, you're up to stage 77. You are very close to getting your name on the trophy. You've got a collector's card number 21. You've just been given Mick Jagger on the alley art, which is not bad. And of course a Mickey money. So well done to Geeky Girl. Everybody loved that. Lots of people in the chat absolutely enthralled. Yeah, whale is dual purpose, legs, tail, that's right. Pinocchio was inside, that's right. Pinocchio, Noah, Jonah, Sinbad, I want to say Tom Hanks. It's just come over me now. Why is that? Why do I want to say Tom Hanks? Could someone Google that? Has he died? I've just had a feeling. Tom Hanks just came to me there. I don't know now. I'm not saying I've got powers. Geek Girl, that's absolutely brilliant. And well done to all our static canvas artists this week. Now, I played in the Pinocchio movie. That must be it. We're not finished. We are not finished because this week we have got a multimedia presentation. Yes. Now, as you may or may not know, we do have multimedia rooms dotted about this lovely emporium. And we've got a new one that has been added. It's absolutely beautifully lit. It has a little table with a doily on it, and we have a television, an old style television, a portable television, sitting on that table, on the doily, and running 24/7, without an 11-hour rest break. It plays this particular art on a loop. Unbelievable. We're going to go there now. It's just down the corridor this way. If you'd like to follow my finger, smell my finger, and follow my finger. Smell it and follow it, and pull it, and bop it, bop it, smell it, pull it, sit on it. Go down this way. Right. Take the first left, and the third left. Okay, and you will come to a little junction. Take the left, and 2 more lefts, and you'll probably be back here. You'll be back here then, and then I'm going to tell you to go that way, to the door on the right hand side, which is room number 549 961 7794 2 5 3 7 B. All right. So get yourself flick it. Get yourself in there, and yeah, we've got a B on it. There's just a B. Look, we're heading into the summer. We have the windows open. Occasionally, they're gonna get in. But it won't annoy you if you don't annoy them. So that's room 54996177942537B. Get yourself in there because Spudnik has got some art to share with us.
I'm Vincent Price. A quaint, picturesque island. An invitation from an old college friend to spend a few days away from the hustle and bustle of the big city. What better place to spend a quiet, relaxing weekend? But the reality was to prove very different, and much more horrifying than he could have imagined.
Welcome to Skellig Michael Island.
Was there nothing this crazed mind would not experiment on? In the name of science.
A simple carrot, an innocent alpaca, a humble cactus, or perhaps even an unsuspecting visitor from the mainland.
It would be unfair at this time to show you any more of what went on in that laboratory where a man actually dared to play God. So fantastic words can't begin to describe it. You must see it with your own eyes to believe it. I'm Vincent Price. A quaint, picturesque island. An invitation from an old college friend to spend a few days away from the hustle and bustle of the big city. What better place to spend a quiet, relaxing weekend? But the reality was to prove very different, and much more horrifying than he could have imagined. Welcome to Skellig Michael Island. Was there nothing this crazed mind would not experiment on? In the name of science. A simple carrot, an innocent alpaca, a humble cactus, or perhaps even an unsuspecting visitor from the mainland. It would be unfair at this time to show you any more of what went on in that laboratory where a man actually dared to play God. So fantastic words can't begin to describe it. You must see it with your own eyes to believe it. I'm Vincent Price. A quaint, picturesque island.
Wow! Amazing, amazing. Well done, Spudnik. Wasn't that good? Everyone loved that. Look at that. All the claps. All the claps. I'm in awe, says Tina. Absolutely brilliant. Spudnik, everybody. Spudnik. I presume you'd be looking for Mickeys. Will it be Mickeys you'll be wanting? Absolutely brilliant. And the very first frame was in letterbox aspect ratio. Amazing. Very clever. Very clever. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, Spudnik. I mean, where do we go from there? I mean, it's absolutely the artists. The standard of art that we get here, week in, week out, is absolutely fantastic. But I don't want people who may think that they can't match that. I don't want them not having a go, because everybody is treated equally. All art is wonderful, and there are prizes. Remember the prizes. You've got to get the prizes. So that's absolutely brilliant. So a big thank you to all the artists this week. All the artists.
This is true art.
This I'd struggle to draw a coherent stickman. Do stickmen. Do stickmen. Do stickmen. Right? And you get the prizes. You get the prizes. We'd love to see your stickmen. I'm telling you. It's one of the best places to get lots of prizes is the art segment. We do also, all the artists, of course, got their VIP extended by another month. So that is absolutely fantastic. Stickman. Now, what you need to do, yes, do that. Do one while you're having a piss. Is that what you're saying? Draw a drunk one. I could push the boat out at drawing one while pissed. Oh, pissed. I thought you meant drawing one while you're having a piss. Right, that's all fantastic, right? But it doesn't butter the parsnips. We're going to butter parsnips now, everybody, because this criteria here, this doesn't write itself. This is written and created by you chat chums. This was last week's brew of chat chums. You're not going to let last week's brew of chat chums get the better of you lot, are you? No, you're the better brew of chat chums, aren't you? Not last week's brew of... They're pricks. You lot, you're the real deal. And you're going to prove that right now by coming up with things just like they did. Stupid things. Come up with better things. Lots of things. Nouns of every description. Throw in an animal every now and then, not literally. And of course, some kind of setting. That could be the name of a city. That could be some kind of fictional land. It could be a country. It could be anything like that. A village. It could be a scenario. A name of a shop or something. A store or something. Have a go at that. Have a go at that. Your mum. Have a go at that. And brush her in the soup. You're not going to let last week's brew of... Oh, last week's brew. Smelly they were. They were smelly as fuck. They were. I hated them. Fucking hated. This week's brew, though. Jesus Christ. You lot. You're the best brew of chat chums we ever had. And now's your chance to prove it as we try to get a criteria for next week's art. Are you ready? I'm ready. But are you ready? Let's see how ready you are. Off you go! Hello, Skip!
Get ready for the nighttime brews.
Brilliant stuff. Okay, let me see. One-Eyed Willie, crack it open, really? One-Eyed Willie. I saw your beads, Nikki. I saw your beads. Lovely. Oh, he was a pirate. She was a pirate. That's true. He was a pirate. Okay. Well, we're now going to check whether some of these have been said before. We're going to try and get a whole bunch that haven't been said in a while. And as I am doing that, you are going to get to listen to a very wonderful song. Yes, you are. And that song is one of the most wonderful songs that ever there was. We haven't played it in a while. It's time to play it now. Shane Flynn with Shane.
Baby, look at me, yeah, and tell me what you see. You ain't seen the best of me yet. No, give me time, I'll make you forget the rest. Yeah, I got more in me, and you can't set it free. I catch the moon in me hand. Don't you know who I am? Remember me now. Jane. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a crescent flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate, 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 it's chocolate. Oh yeah! Just imagine me playing this on guitar, right? Just imagine it, yeah, that's me on guitar, right? Yeah. Can't play guitar, but just imagine, right? Oh yeah! Baby, hold me tight. Hold me tight. Cause you can make it right. You can shoot me straight to the top. Yeah, give me love and take all I got to give. Baby, I'll be tough, so tough. Too much is not enough. Now I can ride your hair till it breaks. Yeah, ooh, I got what it takes. Jane, I'm gonna live forever, so I am. I'm gonna learn how to fly. Jane, I feel it coming together, so I just people will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a crescent flame. Jane, I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate. Remember me now. It's chocolate.
Yeah, I want to tell you something, right? You got big dreams, right? That's understandable, right? You want fame, right? But fame costs. And right here, right, is where you start paying, right? 50 quid for your first lesson.
Jane, I'm gonna make it to heaven. So I am light up the sky like a crescent flame. Jane, I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate, it's chocolate. Remember me now. Jane, I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn
Shane Flynn there. With Shane, I'm Gonna Live Forever, So I Am. That is available on Bandcamp, and Per Shane, of course, is incarcerated in the Skellig Michael prison on the west side of the island for stealing Bono's lawn flamingos. Okay, we have got the criteria for next week. It's very exciting indeed. Number one, there's the link there. Thank you very much, Tim. Shane Flynn's got a whole album for you to listen to. Number one, Lampshade. Yeah, Lampshade. Number two, Beans on Toast. Beans on Toast, number two. Number three, Clown. A clown, just clown. Lampshade, Beans on Toast, Clown. Number four, Yak. A yak. Lampshade, Beans on Toast, Clown, Yak, and a frozen lake. What are you going to make of that, everybody? Remember, you only have to pick 3 or more and create some lovely art out of that. So please do have a go. Put it in the Discord, in the art channel. And yes, Lampshade, Beans on Toast, Clown, Yak, and Frozen Lake. That's it. That's for next Friday, the 15th of May. Well done, everybody, for coming up with a fantastic criteria for next week. And well done, this week's artists. Stay tuned for more great content. Well, here we are, everybody, at the Wheel of Destiny. Yes! The Wheel of Destiny has been redeemed. And there she is! The mighty Wheel of Destiny has been redeemed by Rancid Rich and Skip. So we're going to have a couple of spins of the wheel. Do bear in mind it can be a risky business. These are all for moves on the race, but there are negative ones. Do stay away from the red segments, okay? They are not to be trifled with. One of the main reasons is they're not trifles. Only trifle with trifles. Or a blancmange. You can trifle with the blancmange. Tim should work now. Does it work now?
Just call me Tim.
Just call me Tim. Web Dev Tim there, everybody. Okay, it's very exciting. It's a gamble. It is a gamble. But we have a few gamblers in the chat. Before we do this, of course, I do want to say a huge thank you to Scott for resubbing. Well done, Scott. Very excitingly, you now have a 2 beside your name. That means you can tell all the people who aren't subbed and who are only subbed with 1 month, you can tell them to get fucked. So do enjoy that. Anybody above 2 can tell Scott to get fucked. It's a trickle-down pumpkin. Per Sandy Shaw reckons that she's doomed on this whale. Well, let's find out who is going to be doomed. We've got Rancid Rich up first. Rancid Rich, give it a good spin there in your own time. Thank you, love. Yes! That is a manly spin, Rancid Rich. I take it all back. You are very much a man's man. And that has spun round 3 times. That means it is an official spin. It's a legitimate spin. Do stay away from those red segments, Rancid Rich. Don't even think about it. You're coming up to our biggest prize on the board, but no, I think you're going to fall short, but it's still a positive number. You have just won a move on the Tishy Man race. Look it. Fair play to you. Where did the woof go? It normally does a woof. Well, there you go. Come on now. This is absolutely wonderful. Tim, would you be able to do the honours? Would that be all right? Or is there someone else? Would you do that for me? Would you do that for me, Tim? Tim, would you? Yes! Tim says yes! It is 1 move for Rancid Rich. Thank you, Tim. Next up, we got Skip. Where is my Skip? Yes! What a lovely spin that is, Skip. You did that with a flair. You did it with style. You did it with a panache, and I love it. It's gone round 3 times. It's a legitimate spin. We can accept the results of this spin, but where is it going to land? Do stay away from the reds, please. Stay away from them. They're bad news. Looks like you've successfully stayed away from the red. You've got yourself a lovely yellow there. It's 1 move on the race for Skip. Well done, Skip. Music to my ears. Rancid Rich is now at 88 on the race. Well done, Rancid Rich. And Skip, you are now moved up to stage 12. You are getting there, Skip. It's an amazing thing to see. And we got Chicken Tinga now next. Chicken Tinga, please step up to the podium. Yes. Oh, there's no messing about. Chicken Tinga says, just give me this whale. And Chicken Tinga has spun it very strongly, very successfully. But where is it going to land? It's a legitimate spin. We can accept the results of this spin. Please stay away from the -2. Oh dear, Chicken Tinga, are you going to get -2? Or is it in fact going to be a collector's card? Oh no! Chicken Tinga. I know, it's a terrible thing to see. It really is. It's an awful thing. No, Comedy Mouse, no! No, Comedy Mouse. Sorry, Chicken. No. It's got a very black sense of humour, does Comedy Mouse. I'm very sorry about that. It isn't funny. It isn't funny! Very sorry about that. It is an oof. You've gone back down to stage 19. But look I know you're going to rebound like you always rebound. That one guy, you're next. Oh yes, I heard that. That one guy just muttered, I think the odds are good for me then, because the -2 has just happened. Well, I don't think it works like that, but maybe it does. Let's find out. Not Rancid Rich. Who we done? One guy. That one guy has given us a lovely spin there, a legitimate spin. It's gone round 3 times. That means it is a full on, but we need to stay away from the red. Don't do a Chicken Tinga. Don't do a Chicken Tinga. Don't do a Chicken Tinga. did, Chicken Tinga. That one guy, I'm very sorry. You've just lost 2 moves on the race. That is not... No! Comedy Mouse! People don't like that! I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I could throttle you. I could throttle you. Honest to God, I'm sorry about that. It's an awful thing to say. You've also moved back to stage 19. Sorry about that, but at the same time, I've nothing to apologise for. You knew the risks. Crack it open. Are you a bit nervous? Are you a bit nervous? Or are you emboldened? Maybe you're emboldened. You're kind of thinking, well, we can't have 3 -2s in a row. We have never had 3 -2s in a row. Have I just jinxed it? Let's hope so. Be a bit of fun, wouldn't it? Crack it open. Let's find out where you're going to land. As long as it isn't a red, we're going to be singing hosannas till morning come. Oh, good Lord. Stay away from that red. Stay away from that red. You're hightailing it towards our... Oh, Jesus. No, you're not going to get the +5. It looks like you're going to get 1. Are you going to get 1? Yes, you've got 1. Well done. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. It was nervous. We're all a bit nervous there, but you pulled it out of the bag. You pulled it out of the bag. Now, traumatized audience is saying, right, I'm going to do this, right, Trauma? Yes, that's what we want, Trauma. A lovely spin. It's gone round 3 times. Remember, a red bed is a bad bed. Don't land in a red bed. You can land in a blue bed, a green bed, a yellow bed, but don't land in a red bed. We've had 2 red beds today. That's too many. That's too many red beds. Oh no, Trauma! You are not going to act the giddy goat. Yes, you are, you stupid fucking cow. Traumatized. What are you clapping for? I don't know what people are clapping for. Looks like the wrong button was pressed or something. That's more like it. Have we ever seen a night like this? This, I can honestly say to you, it's like 9/11 all over again, isn't it? In fact, this is worse. We've had 3 -2s, right? 3 -2s. Unbelievable. And Fran is very nervous now, aren't you? We've never had 3 in one night. I don't know what's going on. Fran, you must be very, very nervous. Are you, Fran? Rigged? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Fran, we have the floor. The floor is level. The floor is level. Fran, please do spin this. Show us all how it should be done. Yes, Fran. I think things are going to go well for you tonight, Fran. I have that feeling. I have a real strong feeling that we are going to see a green. Yes, let's hope for a lovely green for Fran. Have I managed to do the opposite of a jinx? No, I haven't. Almost did. I was about to say, I think I'm Jesus. I'm not Jesus. I don't think I'm Jesus. I could be. I don't. No, I'm not. I'd know. I'd probably know. Look at the bottom line is you've got to move on the race. That's a good thing, Fran. Not a bad thing. Yeah, on a day like today, +1 is as good as you can hope for. That's very true, Chicken Tinga. The voice of wisdom there, a lot of wisdom coming from Chicken Tinga, of course, because Chicken Tinga got their bottom burnt, singed. We're going to finish it there because that's an officially first in chat, not another spin. Well done, wheel spinners! We'll be doing that again next time. Not rigged. Would like to remind everybody that Crack It Open was the first person in chat tonight 4.5 hours ago, and I saw them there and I thought to myself, that needs to be rewarded. That needs to be rewarded. First in chat.
Oh, hello!
Hello! That needs to be rewarded. I don't think anyone can take that away from Crack It Open. We are I'm going to get on the phone now. We are going to get a statue made of you. Hello? Yes, is that the President Michael D. Hello, President Michael D. President. Yeah, Crack It Open was the first in chat. Sorry, what? Yeah, I said that. Yeah, Chicken Tinker was the first in chat tonight. And I'm thinking maybe we should get a statue made in order to say a huge thank you to Chicken. Can you do that? Make it in chocolate. Make it in chocolate. No. Make it in fudge. No. Make it in something edible. Be nice, wouldn't it? Marshmallows. Yeah, you can do marshmallows. We're gonna get a statue made in made out of marshmallows. Chicken Tinker. Traumatized audience wants a fact from the Fab Fun Facts book. Let us do that now. Very exciting. Fact number 4, my favorite fact. Let's see if this fact is fun, is fab, and indeed factual. I don't know. The brown rat, Rattus norvegicus, can mate 500 times in 6 hours. The brown rat, Rattus norvegicus, can mate 500 times in 6 hours. Now, do they mean the male one or the female one? Because, do you know what I mean? Bit of it, you know, not much of a fact if they're just meaning the female one. She just has to lie there, doesn't she? Although that's not bad. You know, because there's going to be a bit of... the 501st time she must say, no, I can't take any more. But if it's the male rat, 500 times in 6 hours, depends what you call mating, isn't it? Depends. Like, I mean, in the human world, you know, I mean, you don't have to, let's be honest about it, you don't have to finish, do you? For it still to be considered, a nice time had. Let's not put that pressure on people. You don't have to finish. You don't have to finish, just, accept it as a nice, intimate cuddle. It doesn't have to have, splashdown. So if we're talking...
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
If we're suggesting that the rat is finishing 500 times in 6 hours, I mean, for a human, a splash of the sperms is 10 cc, isn't it? 10 what is it? Cubic, what is it? Terix? 10. What's a cc? It's not centimeters, is it? Can't be fucking 10 centimeters. 10. What's 10 cents? Can't be 10 centimeters of splash, is it? Is that? It's a little teaspoon, isn't it? A little teaspoon. Cubic centimeters. It cannot be. Cum cubits. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Den Joga. Cum cubits. Custard creams. Custard creams. Kumquats. The kumquats. Edging. How many times does racist rat mate in 6 hours? He doesn't stop. He's like traumatized with her shift work. He doesn't take his 11 hours rest. He's just pummeling away at that poor comedy mouse. 24/7. I look at the two of them, right? You can see them over there fucking away. And I always think of traumatized when I see them. It's some sight. I don't know if you're aware of the size difference between a racist rat and comedy mouse. Comedy mouse is a bit like Stuart Little. Do you know Stuart Little? And do you know Roland Rat? Does anyone know Roland Rat? Just imagine Roland Rat on the back of Stuart Little. That's what I see. That's all the time, just over there while I'm trying to stream. No, Ali fan, no wash. No wash. It's natural. It's natural, mate. That is natural. Rodents can quite happily do other rodents. It's not a bad thing. Now a rat's penis up the vagina of a horse, I would say that's wrong. I would say that's wrong. Okay, but I don't know. I'm Irish. You know, I'm a bit of a prude when it comes to non-stop breeding frenzy for about 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, they've been doing it now 3 years, Hummer. 3 years they've been at it. We have to keep changing their tray. We have them sitting in you know the kind of trays that you get at McDonald's. We took one of them because they have quite a wide lip on the side, and we put them on that, and it just overflows with rat sperms and mice ghee juice. And I don't know if you've ever mixed. Please don't say mix on an Irish stream. I don't know if you've ever tried to stir in rat sperms with a mouse's ghee juice. It's like oil and water. It doesn't work. Completely different. A mouse's ghee juice always floats above the sperms. Always. The rat sperms, the little fish, they're quite heavy. Whereas a mouse's, have you ever rubbed at a mouse's vagina, right? And got them so excited that they start leaking. It's not water or piss. It's very kind of it's oily. It's like a little oily substance, very kind of viscous, kind of that floats above the heavy beefy, meaty, almost very meaty rat spermazoa. Many, many years ago, says Plankton, our psychopathic dog used to hump my cat until he got too big. And then she let him, the dirty cow. When you say got too big, it's like that old joke, isn't it? It's like that old joke. How do you stop your dog humping your leg? You suck its cock. Okay. Look, it's a family show. We've when he was still a puppy. All right, I got it. Sorry. It's a family show. It's always been a family show. We should probably move away from the image of you. Yes, you sucking away at a It's Friday, everybody. Friday. We've just gone into Saturday, but it's still Friday. It's still Friday. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Thanks for coming along tonight. It was okay. It was okay. We got there. We did a show. That's all that matters. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too. Oh, Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday's Ali Fan Live, Tuesday, Wednesday's Film Fantastic, Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday's carrot time, and Sunday's also carrot time, but Friday never hesitates. I don't care if Monday's black, Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack, or Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. Yes! What a great stream! Thank you very much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. Carrot time tomorrow. Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. Oh, Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitate. Dressed up to the eyes, it's a wonderful surprise to see your shoes and your spirits rise. Throwing out your down and just smiling at the sound. The seat is a shriek spinning round and around. Always take a big bite. It's such a gorgeous sight to see you eat in the middle of the night. You can never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too, or Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday you can fall apart, Tuesday, Wednesday break my heart, or Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. Good night.
hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows. We more than make up for toes. Cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island. I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do we try to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island. I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish Snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee.
Look at that.
Just call me Tim.
The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
Curry sauce.
Now, don't forget, when we get outside, if you want to speak, touch helmets.
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe it?
Look at that prison assembly. The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
Just call me Tim.
War. Is this your idea of sex?
This is sex.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
Just call me Tim.